Dude, nope. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Marksman's gotta be so mad, bro.
The Heart of Africa.
There's no way you got that.
Good one.
Ryan bid.
HOA.
Wait, you're not kidding?
I'm not kidding.
Right click inspect, show me right now. What? He got it!
There's no way.
He got it!
Out of wall breaker.
What?
That's something that's super rare.
Yes! I
we
haven't even
both
seen
have thousands
one!
of hours, never found one.
That's what we were
No
talking about
way.
earlier.
Yes.
Thousands of
Yes!
hours? No shit, dude.
That is so crazy,
that
bro.
type of
I
luck,
can't.
bro.
It's
Hey, True, how you doing? Okay. So, I am very close to being fucking done here. Let me really quick before I do anything else. Let's grab grenades, grenades, grenades. Let's grab some Heelys, some stims. Okay. So I'm looking pretty freaking good. How y'all doing? Actually starting stream kind of early, mainly because I'm gonna be heading over to Priscilla's probably in like 2 hours here, 2-3 hours maybe. So, but we are at 67 out of 75 blueprints. Oops. I might add, maybe after this run, I'll add a little thingy. Yes, like, I kind of last minute the other day before I left. Okay. It's an 18-minute. I'm gonna go testing Annex, we'll see. Oh shit! I meant to bring a power rod. That's fine. And it's 11, so I can't even come back. I'm upset I missed the night raid. But I had been, I've been farming blueprints for a while, and I've been looking for them a lot on Village. And I had been looking for all the night raid ones, and I found all of them in, like, one raid over there. I mean, I had already gotten some of them, so I didn't need, but I had been looking for, like, Shotgun Choke 3, which I actually think I found during a day raid? Like, I can't remember where I found the Shotgun Choke, but I think it was found at a different time. Ugh. Anyways. Yeah, I found, like, in one day, I found 3 of the missing blueprints I needed. I found the Shotgun Choke. I found... It's missing a light bulb. Why is that missing a light bulb? Hello.
Hi. It's all been loaded, and there's a Shotgun Choke 3 blueprint. You need that?
Oh, dang. I actually needed that recently, but I'm good. I just got it. Just got it recently, so.
Okay, no worries.
Appreciate it, though. Yeah. No. It's all you. It's all you. You are all good. So. Appreciate it, though. Bro, there are hatch keys fucking littered in this place. What the fuck? He's like, it's all looted, but man, he didn't loot any of it. Like, it's looted because, I mean, people are, I'm guessing, looking for blueprints, it seems like. But plenty of shit for me to just grab. Like, 2 Raider hatch keys are great. Always take Raider hatch keys. Alright, there's some... which one is it? Yeah, there's like plenty of like antiseptic and stuff like that. Yeah, he's really, which is fine. I mean, I'm really only looking for blueprints as well, so but I think the I still need the Vita spray, so I'll put on the pictures of the blueprints that I need. I think is what I'll do. I love 18-minute times. I think this is all commercial. Oh, missed it. Nice one. Didn't commit. Didn't commit enough. Alright. I got 3 minutes for that. That's fine. Whoa. Keep an eye out, see if there's any, nice to whatever that was. Keep an eye out for Surveyor. I think right now that's my most likely chance to get some of. I should look at Gaming Merchant came out with another video, and I meant to keep watching it. He came out of where to find every blueprint, which he's came out with some videos that before, but I think this is more refined than it was before, which is what it is. So, yeah, I do want to start. I don't know. I've been thinking the last couple days, and I know I fucking say this shit all the time, to be clear, but I think I might be making a attempt to change and just YouTube and stuff. Like I just now that I can make my TikTok again, I'm gonna wait till I have a couple things to upload, but my TikTok stuff has expired, so I can recreate my TikTok account now. So, and I don't know. I've been trying to think, but thinking of starting a new channel. I'll put it that way, like just on everything, or at least renaming my Twitch even. And I've talked about that before, but I think now more than before even, I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm kind of looking a little full here. A little full. What, is there any night raids going on? Night raid on Buried City. Let's see, do I got any Buried City, Dame, Surveillance, Spaceport, and Blue Gate? So no. Oh, we get a night raid on Spaceport. Okay, that'll work. I don't have any Buried City, but it's not a bad idea. Let me check. So let me go over. But anyways, I've been just trying to think of YouTube ideas. Because I think the thing that I always get bogged down by, like, I talk like I want to do YouTube and stuff, but then I never do it. And the reason being is I don't know what my niche is. Like, I've tried challenges, I've tried all these different things, and I still think challenges are the way to go, arbitrary challenges, like doing hardcore and stuff. But I think I need to reframe what kind of videos I make based on that kind of content. Like, I could be making stuff based around my hardcore content, like, in this game. I can't. I just need to rethink, and I think I've been recently watching some more videos. I started watching Sidemen. I never watched Sidemen before. I knew who they were, KSI and all that shit. And hell, I was a big Vicstar fan back in the day, and I know he's part of that crew. But anyways, I just the way that they film and like the way that I'm just seeing, and I'm just like, the problem, I get too bogged down. One, I'm lazy. That's one. Two, I get too bogged down by. I always think if I think an idea is not going to work, I'm just too lazy to even try, and I need to not do that. One, and that's part of the laziness, I would say. But I just like, I try too hard to like be unique or have a certain level of production, or like I have a certain idea in my head of how I want it to go, and I need to reframe how I actually would do YouTube videos, because I think the format that I have in my head is the old way of doing stuff, and I don't think it's a good way to do stuff anymore. And I don't know, I've been watching like, Ludwig, a lot of Ludwig videos and stuff, and seeing how other people, when he watches like those like Minecraft Civ videos and shit, and just see, like, dude, I mean, the dude has 40,000 people watching him speedrun Minecraft, and he's not good at it. And like that, I mean, he's actually pretty good, but like compared to, the highest end people, I just saw someone got a 5-minute Minecraft run, like he's like 28 minutes, But there's something to it, right? Like, I mean, that's why it's like I could be doing my Halo 4 world record runs, and I can make content off of that. And I need to just reframe how I do it. And I need to have it tell a story. But I always get bogged down because I think I don't have a successful idea in my head. That's what really bogs me down. Okay, let me pull up this video really quick. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I struggle with the most, is I don't have a successful 8 minutes ago upload. Nice. I don't have a successful idea, and I think that's what I get too bogged down by.
On Bluegate, you have a few medical containers around all over the map. There's one over here in the abandoned housing project. There's one over here in an underground room, right next to a broken building. And then if we go to there's also one in checkpoint. There's a few in gate control room. And if we go underground, there's above the breachable room where everyone goes to get their augment blueprints, there's an entire floor filled with medical containers. So Bluegate's okay for it, but if you're hyper focused on finding these blueprints, I would honestly recommend Stella Montes or Buried City, or maybe down Battlegrounds. Now remember, there are medical containers all across the map. I'm showing 4 of more containers that have the Anvil blueprint, all of the weapon blueprints, and the gun parts blueprints. These are what I like to call Raider containers. Let's go through what all of those are now. The thing is with these blueprints, and why some people struggled with finding maybe 1 or 2 in here, is this is a really large loot pool in terms of blueprints. So when you get lucky and find a blueprint,
yeah, that's why I wanted uncovered caches,
and we'll talk about which ones they are in a second.
Speaking of which,
you could get any one of these blueprints. You might get really unlucky and just keep getting the same ones over and over. Like, I've had so many Osprey blueprints recently, I haven't seen an Anvil. It just comes down to luck. You've basically got a 1 in 10 chance that you get the blueprint you want every time you get. I guess
they don't do uncovered caches anymore.
Luckily, there are a lot of these containers, so you just have to keep looting them until you get lucky. So the number 1, uncovered ticking caches. There's a specific event for these, which makes finding them a lot easier.
Yeah, that was last week, unfortunately.
The drop rate in these caches is quite a lot higher than a typical container. From my experience, it seems to be about 10%. So you can have more luck doing an uncovered caches event to find these.
I knew I should have done that.
Than you are in a typical
Damn it!
container.
I knew I should have done that event when I could have.
Blueprints in the other Raider containers. That includes Raider backpacks, medical bags, ammo boxes, weapon boxes, and grenade cases. All of these things count as Raider containers and share the same blueprint loot pool. Another set
Ooh,
of
I wanted to
blueprints
check
that are
something out.
seemingly common, but hard to get all of them because it's such a large blueprint loot pool, are the level 2 attachments, and for some reason the vertical grip 3. Yeah, that's just thrown in there for some reason. I don't know why. All of these blueprints are always higher level attachments. There's a separate loot pool, and I'm quite convinced that this is dependent on map condition, not necessarily container type, although that does play a part potentially. It seems to be in 2x events, you have a higher chance of finding higher level attachment blueprints. Coldstart was the best for it, and then it went away. The current best option is Locked Gate. Now, Night Raids and Storm Raids can work as well, but Locked Gate is exceptional for high-level attachment blueprints. Just go and loot all of the residential containers, for example, in Village, and you can run back home with so many attachments. Highly for the tagging nade, the remote raider flare, and the barricade. They
This is what I
are
gotta
in
hung up on.
electrical style containers. So server cabinets, breachable wall cabinets,
Okay.
androids, computers. These are the places
Oh,
you need to look if you want
androids.
the barricade blueprint,
Okay.
remote raider flare, or tagging nade blueprint. Light stick blueprints seem to spawn pretty much anywhere, but I've had the most luck finding them in day raids, so just a standard old.
Okay, so let's do the wiki here. So I am missing 3 blueprints because I just got Angle Grip 3. So I think I'm done with all the high-end blueprints, which is nice. So I need the barricade right now. Barricade, light gun part, Vita spray. Those are the 3 that I'm looking for. The other ones are quests. So I need barricade, the light gun part, and the Vita spray. Now, can I get the picture of the? I want the picture of the blueprint. Let me see if I can get. Do they have? Yeah, that works. Player auctions. Sounds like people are selling them. That's one way to do it. See, I can do each of these. Actually, let's do these ones because they're more. I don't know. Okay, that's no. Why's it got to be a web image? Damn it. Okay, never mind. Alright, whatever. Never mind. What the fuck file is... Whatever. Let me go see. Let's see. There's got to be... I could just do that one. There we go. Let's just do this one. Okay. Let's... add some images. Oh, it's probably in the raw folder. Okay. Do we... okay. I'm going to delete that one. All PNG images now. Okay. I could try a slideshow, actually. No, let me try the slideshow. I've never actually used the slideshow thing in a... Yeah, image slideshow. BPs. Yeah, I saw that ball pit update. Holy shit, that's way too big, but that's fine. Let me just... what size are those? $200 by 200. We'll just do that. That's way too tiny. Hello.
Yeah, now I'm gonna run and do errands and stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
If I don't see you, we'll see you in the morning probably.
Yeah, yeah, sounds
Love you.
good. Love it. Okay. So these are the blueprints that are needed. But yeah, I saw a Ball X Pit update is coming out soon, which sounds cool. Like 2 new characters or something. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. I'm excited. I'll be honest. I actually haven't finished the game. I was playing it for a while. I loved it. I thought it was great. And then I kind of just stopped. And I never went back to it. And I don't think it's a fault of the game. I think it's a fault of I got my own shit I'm dealing with. I'm just playing other stuff. And like 8 new balls. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just kind of just stopped. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Mega Bonk. That's been fun. I should have grinded on stream, but I also was like kind of watching shows and stuff, and I didn't feel like just sitting grinding. But I did the challenge. There's challenges in that. I did the challenge that you have to get through. In the third mission, they have like a dungeon section where you have to beat it in under 10 seconds, and I did that, and I was like, hell yeah. Okay, 18 minutes. This is a fucking waste of my life. Goddamn, dude. Night raids are not common. Like, you only get night raids for every couple hours and shit, right? And, like, for a certain amount of time. And I routinely, I don't know if it's just, like, is it during day raids that maybe it's more people, or I don't know. But, like, dude, night raids, I fucking cannot come in at the 29-minute mark. It is crazy. So, I don't get it, but that's okay. We'll just run through, leave, and do it again. But, anyways. Oh. Alright. Yeah. That was a fun grind. Megabonk, dude, that was a hard challenge. The world record, you have to beat it in under 10 seconds. The world record is like 7 seconds. So, it's not fucking good. Yeah, it was fun. I think you were the one. Were you the one that was playing Megabonk recently, True? Maybe that was Dea. I can't remember, but someone turned it on, and it made me think maybe I should just fucking play that game finally. So, I've been playing that. But yeah, you were playing it. I think seeing you play it triggered me to be like, yeah, maybe I should actually play that game. So that's been fun, and I've just been having a good time unlocking characters and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm trying to do a bunch there, but that's a good time. The game is kind of annoying. I don't like how the game scales sometimes. Like it. Yeah, I don't know. All right, 29 minutes. Here we go. I'm starting at Plaza Rosa. All right, we'll start it at. I don't think they have medical containers. I don't think there's any reason for me to check over there. Where's the I think it's Plaza Arbusto. I need to go hospital. So right now the places I need to look at server cabinets, and I need to look, well, in weapon containers, server cabinets, and medical containers. Those are the three that I need to kind of like check out, I guess. Dang, see, dude, people are already looting. Holy shit. But I think here, it wasn't mentioned, but I think there is, I think it's right here, right? Yeah, this is a medical building that I need to breach. I don't need to do night raids, I don't think, so doing night, maybe I shouldn't do night raids. I'd probably go quicker if I do like Raider Hatch Keys or something, you know? So. Yeah, this is all matter. I'm assuming. Okay. Alright. Cool. Well, you know, not exactly what I needed. I did need smoke grenades somewhat recently, but hey, blueprints. Smoke grenade. That's a weapon. That's considered a raider blueprint, isn't it? I'm not sure. Maybe these ones don't count because this isn't okay. Maybe I do just stay on night raid. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to check an area out in Stella Montez. I found out about some secret boxes on Stella Montez that apparently have a crazy drop rate right now. So I need like server boxes and stuff. Faded photograph. Like these are the kind of things that I think these can have the barricade I'm looking for. So well, I guess that's it. Okay, so there's not a lot of... Ow, holy shit, that hit me? That's crazy. Alright, while I'm here, I might as well check out these buildings, I think. Space Travel has some on the JKV area. Oh no, these are blue medical drawers. But they're looted, of course, so I'm not going to get anything out of this. Ouch. Damn, dude. Just breaking my ankles all over the place. Alright, I think we're gonna go dam. I don't know. Blue Gate's not a bad idea either. Blue Gate's probably my best option, actually, now that I think about it. I want to do a quick run on Stella. There's a place I want to check out really quick. That's cool, though. Reduce equip time, increase aim down sight speed. More recoil. All right, let me quickly, like I said, I want to go over to Stella just because I want to know if I can actually find the containers. There's apparently some crazy containers I want to check out. And I can check out the medical area. And Stella's not bad. Honestly, actually, if I'm looking for the barricades, Stella's not a bad way to go. If I spawn near medical, I go through all the medical stuff, which has some weapon containers and things like that I could find. Honestly, my best luck that I've been finding blueprints in is key rooms. I'm now, like, I actually kind of want to have keys, but I've been going through my keys, so... Oh, it's really hard to pass up on this. So I won't. And this actually has all the servers. So like this is not I can commit to this cuz like this has all the servers that it might have for I mean, it's not like I could do anything. Like, I don't know why I do this, because there's not really any reason for me to... This is just for money. I mean, I guess I can actually use some of this stuff, but it's just hard to pass up. When you spawn here, as infrequently as I can get this spawn, dude, I kind of want it, you know what I mean? I want to pass up the opportunity to just get an insane amount of purple items. But they do have, like, there is stuff that, like, the farm I'm looking for would be in boxes like this. So, like, I could potentially find the light ammo thing and whatnot. It's not the worst, you know. And these are medical drawers, so I think I can get the Vita shot out of these. There's a Blue Gate Village key. That one I get way too many of. I will say I don't need those. Raider pack will be out here, potentially. Nothing here. That's electrical, though. See, he's opening shit up. Spaceport. I will say the spaceport keys are maybe the ones that I don't mind passing up on. Because, like, I just don't... Fuck spaceport. I don't like that map. I don't know why all... I'm always the weirdo when it comes to that shit. Where it's like, I don't know why... I never liked the maps that everyone else likes. And it's, like, a lot of instances, it's not even like, ooh, I want to be different. It's not that circumstance. It's just, like, straight up, I was like, I never liked Spaceport. But then all of a sudden, all streamers are like, yeah, this is the map. This is the streamer map. This is where people will go. This is the map that people will play on. Barricade kit. Come on. Okay. But these are servers. I got a couple other places. I need to check out the other places anyways. Medical is going to be looted, so no need for me to rush over there. Hey, don't shoot! See, I actually don't trust people who say don't shoot anymore. Like, you're in PvE lobbies. If I would have shot you, I would have already shot you. If you go land like that on me, like if you go land on top of me, and I don't immediately start lighting your ass up and shooting you, and then you come up to me and then go, hey, don't shoot? Bro, I don't fucking trust that shit at all. 0% chance I'm gonna believe that. You know what I mean? Like, I already didn't shoot you. Why are you telling me not to shoot you still? Why are you coming up to me and trying to get close to me and then tell me to do something that I'm already doing? It sounds like a way that you want to just get close up so you can shoot me in the back of the head. Alright, so supposedly, one, actually, I know a couple... Okay, where... Okay, hold on, let me think. See, these are the kind of things I need. But, where's the... I want to say it's over here. Or something. Maybe not here. Oh, here it is, I think. So yeah, you come medical, and then instead you come right here. Yeah. Yeah. And then you can actually get, like, yeah, okay. You can pull up in here. And there's fucking, like, hidden boxes and shit in here. It's, like, kind of out of the map, I think. Well, people are getting out of the map all the time on Stella, so it's not that strange, to be honest. But yeah, so you can come here. Oh shit, what do I... Shit. I think mistakes were made. Shit. Oh shit. Well, this is how you also get stuck outside the map, I guess. Alright, I think I have a way to get out, but I need to do a vault. Damn it. Alright, I might be dead. Which is unfortunate, because... come on, Volt. Yeah, this is a problem. There was a thing where you could vault, but I clearly did not do that right. If you clamber like that, you can, you usually can get up higher heights if you do, like, a clamber vault, and then it leads you to be able to jump up higher heights. That's what I've been doing in some places. Oof. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think this is where I came from. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, what I do is I go here. Here we go. Secret containers! Okay, well, these seem to have kind of the same loot as anything else. But maybe, you know. That, yeah. Secret containers! That one might be too low. And that's how you get back out. Anyways. Now I know where they are. They're on the medical side, and I just do that, so that's good to know. That said...
Go to the archive.
I think I just had to... Okay. So much for that. I think people are trying to kill shredders or something, man. There's a lot of grenades and other shit going on right now. Medical containers, electrical box. We're gonna search all those, baby. Well, there's the Raider Flare. I have been looking for that one for a long time, but apparently they're in those boxes, so that's good to know. Alright, I am coming in here because of the servers, which I believe is on this side. Yeah, here we go. I guess I can also find it on robots, which is good to know. I don't know about the robots counting as electrical type containers. I mean, it makes sense, but, you know, just didn't know. Oh, looks like there's some other shit all up in here, too. Cool. Man, they drop you a lot when you're breaching stuff. I thought... Yeah, I don't know. But I felt this was a good place. Ooh, oh, 5? Oh. Whenever I see 5, I assume I was like, oh, maybe that's a... 5th one's a blueprint. A lot of times there's a certain amount that can be in each area, so... This is looted? Alright, so someone came to this area. Yeah, those are medical for sure. None of those servers. There's all these ones, but I think a lot of these don't spawn. Ah, here we go. So these ones are interesting. I had never seen these before, but I think these are these are definitely considered electrical containers. So I think this is the best place to maybe farm for the barricade blueprint, is what I'm thinking. Stella in general, I think, just has a lot of electrical components. Yeah, there's robots, there's all these servers. This is a great place to farm it, I think. If I spawn in medical, I can check medical out, so I think that's a good way to go. Alright, we'll get the fuck out. I might go over here and check. Ouch. There's a lot of robots that can be searched, which I assume haven't been searched, so... Oh, shit. Ow. Thanks for that. Nope. Lots of electrical components, though, off those guys. Other robot bodies. There's one here. There's that one. It's a magnetic accelerator, because why not? I don't think... Maybe these count? I mean, these do give... I bet computers do count as electrical boxes. It's not bad. Shield recharger, cool. So then we got more robots lying on the ground here. No one ever checks this corner, man. Guaranteed synth fuel. Oh, no, I guess someone did check this corner. And in that container, always. That's crazy. A lot of fucking shit going on here. Dude is clearly frustrated. And he's stuck. That should kill him. Oh, damage to shredders. Fun. Didn't realize that's why people are killing shredders. That's why people are trying to kill shredders. See if there's another one that spawned here. I'll just go and kill it really quick. Nope. Oh, it's fine. Is my chat broken? I mean, I guess it was for a second there. Alright, whatevers. Anyways. I've thought about starting a new channel on what I was talking about earlier. I thought about... thought about starting a new channel. I don't know, maybe... Okay, sorry, I'm going all over. Again, Stella Montez is not bad for what I'm trying to do here. Advanced mechanical. Advanced mechanical. Advanced mechanical. How many advanced mechanical do I have? I think I have quite a bit, right? Blaze nades, I've got plenty of. Snap grenades is what I need more of. Yeah, I just need mechanical. If I dismantle advanced mechanical, does it become mechanical? Like, it does. Okay. Well, alright. Fuck it. Almost to 9. I can get rid of some of these sensors. I've got so many. I've got plenty of Raider hatch keys right now. Okay, so I got a couple regular mechanical. Might recycle even further. Okay. Don't need that many springs. 2 keys. Raider, flare. Just take those right now. Yeah, it's a nice little puppy. Maybe it's better to do Surveyors. Surveyors seem to have a higher rate of spawning, but I don't know. They're annoying to kill. You don't always get a guaranteed spawn. I mean, but I can run around. But I don't know. Stella seems pretty good. But if I do Stella, I can't get... yeah, I can't get Surveyors. So maybe I should target focus. Like, maybe Barricade is the best to try and search for on Stella. So maybe if I'm only looking for Barricade, but because of the other ones, maybe I should try and do like Blue. I don't know. Blue Gate would be good for all of them, you know, and I can get Surveyors. So I don't know, man. Oop. Okay. There we go. Sweet. All right. But yeah, I could do Blue Gate. Ray Buried City is almost up. Spaceport. I got keys I kind of want to get through on Spaceport, but I don't think they'll have medical containers and stuff that I need. There's electrical, though. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, keys. Container storage key. I've got so many Blue Gate Village keys, man. And I don't really need them anymore, because there's nothing I can get out of... Well, they have weapon log cases in there, I guess. Spaceport warehouse key. Let's just get rid of those keys. And you know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of those. If I need to... Oh. I'm just gonna drop those on the ground. They're taking up space. I don't like it taking up space. Alright. There's not a lot of options medical container-wise here. There's surveyors, though. Surveyors are pretty easy to spot. I think there's plenty of electrical. Oh, the light gun part one, man. That one is haunting me. I really need that one. Then I can actually make bobcats like crazy, so... Anyway, sorry. Go back what I was saying on YouTube and stuff. Like, I have thought about starting a new channel. Hey, Beth, how you doing? I've thought about starting a new channel. Because I need something more focused, right? Like, I think I would keep Pro Stroker and I would still stream on this. And I don't know. I don't know what I would do with the Pro Stroker name and brand. But I got a name I think would fit. Because, again, I think the reason I get... Okay, let's see. Where am I at? This is for container storage and shipping. There's shipping. I get so bogged down. Like I said, the reason why I think I'm bad at making YouTube videos is I get bogged down with... I'm a perfectionist. Or at least I'm a like, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. And I think the problem is when it comes to YouTube and stuff like that, I know if I'm not regularly uploading, I'm not doing it right. And so that just leads me down to like, well, if I'm not going to do it right, why do it at all? And so I don't do it at all. And I think part of the reason that again, it's a two-parter where I also get bogged down by I get so bogged down by the minutia of some of it. Is that maybe that's not the right word for it, but. Yeah, I just, like, I need to have a good idea. If I don't have a good idea, I don't... One that I think will be successful. Once again, if I'm not going to do it right, why do it at all? And just uploading streams and stuff like that, which is, you know, I mean, I know my streams automatically get uploaded, but doing that kind of stuff is not doing it right. Did someone already... Oh, no. I was like, did someone already come through here? That's crazy. Alright, well, we're gonna check this out, though. None of this... This is good to know for the future. None of this looks like electrical. Oop. That's an ammo box, though. 5? Blueprint! Raider pack. Okay, buddy. Okay, you know what? This is why keys actually underrated. Oh my gosh, yes. Blueprint. Ah, that's okay. I don't know why I brought a Raider hatch key. I actually don't need it. Oh, little mods and stuff? Dude, I'll take mods all day of the week. Smoke grenades. Weapon case. Weapon part. Oh, Electrical box. Barricade kit. Here it is. Right here. Okay. Or not. Okay. I guess that's it for me. I'll probably just exit out. Well, I mean, I could still... This is why I hate Spaceport. Is there's to me, there's not enough loot. There's truly not enough loot on this map. Like... Nah, you're good, bro. Ooh, there's plenty of electrical boxes down below. I could just check all that. I guess that's not a bad way to go about this right now. So if I just stay hugged to the wall, I'll find plenty of these kind of boxes. Hopefully. And I can loot all those. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I get bogged down. I just, like, I know I don't commit to it because I don't think I have an idea that's good. Like, I've talked many times. Okay, it's all looted anyways. Well, fuck. Alright, you know, just playing games and uploading, it's not enough anymore. If you want to be successful, not a thing you can do anymore. Like... You need to have a lane, and you need to stay in said lane. And you can work with a lot of stuff, but you need to actually, I don't know, put in a little effort. Long story short, is the best way to put it. Is you need to have some effort and at least some well thought out stuff. Like if I want to do just gameplay videos and stuff, you can get away with that, but you need to tell stories. I think that's the big thing of content, and it has been for a while now, is like you need to tell a story with the video that you are doing. Just playing a game and being like, look at me play a game, that's not a story, right? I can do a thing where it's like, hey, I could go try to get world record in Halo 4. That makes me grind a game over and over for a long time. But again, I've talked many times that my niche is like, I'm someone who does shit like this, where I've been playing Ark non-fucking stop for the last, 4 months. And I will eventually find another game that will replace it. Right? Before that, it was Deadlock. Or before that, it was... Or, you know, I get games. Like Battlefield for a while. Like, you know, I definitely do what's the flavor of the week on the occasion. But, you know, it was Deadlock for a while. Or it was, I don't know, I was playing a lot of roguelikes for a while. Queue Up, right? I was 100% in games. Borderlands 4, right? Where I just commit for a long time. In a game that actually has a skill curve on it, like this, I just commit to, right? I just play through for a long time. And again, it's a dedicated, half a year, basically. Like, anywhere from 4 months to half a year is the time frame that I play in. Which... It's hard to do. You can't do gameplay videos off that because again, there's two kinds of variety people. The people who, or two kinds of streamers a lot, which is the people who literally play one game nonstop and that's all they play, and they'll literally never play another game in their entire life, and it really sucks for them. And then, yeah, sucks and is shitty for them. That's one set of people. All right, we're gonna do that so we can dismantle those, but. Yeah, and they probably hate their life a little bit. That's one set of people. Do that. Don't need the Raider Hatch key because I can't use it anyways. I gotta drop those. I wish you could just, delete these. There's certain items that I feel like you should be able to delete. Spaceport container storage key. I'm gonna start doing this. Do I have a 2 snap hooks now? Yeah. That's fun to use, so. But I can get away with that. These like the way that I play games is something that I can build a narrative around. And I think I'm just not good at doing that. And that's why it's like I think I gotta change how I would want to format videos in my head to actually be better at telling a story for what it is. Because the way that I play these games is something that you can do. But instead of being like, hey, I'm trying to like watch me play this game competitively, it's watch me grow from 0 to hero, right? I've never played this game before in my life. Now watch me become one of the best players, right? That is the kind of videos that I think would work for I think is a successful format that can work. And I gotta just workshop in my head how some of that is gonna go.
Let's go to the container storage.
Anyways. But I can use that format in a lot of ways, and that's what I need to, is like, journey of me getting the world record, right? It's journeys of being bad at a game and then becoming good at a game. That is the kind of content that I think would work in the format of how I play these. If like, I just commit hard, and I just want to be one of the best players in this game. I'll never be a pro, but I want to be one of the top, like, 1% players while I play the game. And once I hit that, I'm kind of like, all right, been there, done that. And that includes, like, I want to do everything in the game. I want to 100% the game. I want to know how to do everything. I want to experience everything. And that is how I play games. And I think that was always... I make it harder in my head than it actually is to make something that is a narrative of that choice. And I think I just had it in my head that I'm like, here, I'm already good at games. Watch me play this to begin with. But Ludwig is good at games. Like, just straight up. He's, he was literally a professional Super Smash Bros. Player. Like, people make fun of him for being a fucking joke of a gamer. And he himself, I mean, jokes all the time at how bad at games he is. But in reality, he's a fucking good gamer. Like, people seem to have forgotten, it's like Ninja, right? Where it's like, Ninja was a Halo guy back in the day. He was a professional gamer. And people seem to have forgotten that once he was like Fortnite and everything, because that's what made it big, right? But yeah, Ludwig is legitimately good at games. Because he was a legitimate professional player. Like, he played professional Super Smash Bros. For like a decade. So, it's one of those that, as much as anyways, yeah, it's... He jokes that he's terrible and stuff, and he's in that where he is. He's the heel of a lot of communities, right? With this speedrunning Minecraft thing. I mean, he talks about it. He's like, if he legitimately wanted to get good, he could. He just needs to take the time and the effort to practice. But he never plays games offline. Like, the only time he ever plays games is when he's streaming. And it's one thing that I wish I cared about, but I enjoy playing video games too much. Whereas, like, he has a fucking life, unlike me. Oops. But yeah. So he likes to joke, but again, he's a guy who's literally, like I said, some of his most successful streams now, his most successful content right now is being the lowest rank speedrunner in Minecraft. Like, that's what he's making content off of. Oh, this sucks. I just wasted my key. That's fine. That's unfortunate, though. I'll take the one weapon case. That'll be my one... Okay. That'll be my one reprieve. He can have everything else. Unfortunate. That's why I should have looted that first. Alright, let's just go ahead and get out of here. There's nothing else for me here. But yeah, I mean, he's now pulling literally some of the highest viewer counts I've ever seen him had. He literally has 40,000 people watch him, be at the lowest level of player in... lowest possible rank in Minecraft speedrunning. Like, that's crazy when you think about it. You know, people are like, well, no, yeah, if you're not a world record speedrunner, who's going to watch you? But it just proves that it's like, you don't have to be a world record speedrunner and stuff to be successful, to be a good creator, right? Like, those aren't mutually exclusive. I gotta be better at swapping that, but anyways. Alright, there is a surveyor somewhere around here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. You should have, by the way, I had a death the other day. Sorry, I'm getting totally distracted. But I had a death the other day when I was playing. Bro, it was very upsetting. I did exactly that, where what I did is I threw a fire grenade and 2 snap nades. That's how I, like, weaken it so that it dies in, like, 3 anvil shots. I did that, and I forgot about... Long story short. Shit went bad. I was not in a proper position to, like, that I should have done that. And I, ended up, a hornet, or a wasp came at me, and started shooting at me. Bro, the fucking ball charged me, and I went down in about 0.1 seconds. Like, it started, the wasp started shooting at me, so I turned to shoot it, and as I did that, the ball fucking rolled over to me, hit me, which stunned me. The snap nades that I put on him blew up, and then immediately I got shot by I continued to get shot by the wasp. And I went down in 0.1 seconds. It was so bad. I wish I got a clip of it. I was like, well, it's one of the fastest deaths I think I've ever had. It was really bad. Anyways. So, yeah, so just to continue on what I'm saying is, like, he's getting a lot of viewers because he's making himself the heel of the community, right? People are making fun of him and he's okay with that. It's working for him. And he's the lowest rank, and he doesn't get out, right? He doesn't play offline, and he said, he's like, if I was to play offline, like, he's like, realistically, if I was to play offline, I would be out of Col 1, and I could be pushing up. Like, he knows he's got times, but he now also knows that people are, like, stream sniping him, so that, like, he has a harder time. Like, people have literally tanked their rank so that they could stream snipe him. That's a very common occurrence. Oh, I need to fucking drop these on the ground. Anyways. That's a common occurrence that's happening. Which is, like, you know, he knows that's gonna happen, and he hates it, but what are you gonna do about it? And, yeah. But he is making it work for him, and he's made a story of, like, if you look at his videos, he's like, haha, I fooled you all. Turns out I'm actually a god at speedrunning Minecraft. And then he does a day where he like tries to speedrun and it goes terribly. And it's all part of the meme. It's all part of him being like, yeah, dude, I've been faking this whole time. And then he just hopes and prays that he actually has a really good day where he just fucking schools people. And he does at times. But he's been on a journey. He's doing it where he's on a journey of getting better. And that's the story he's telling. But he's making fun of himself. He's making it entertaining for people to watch him. Because now they want to make fun of him for being bad. And so he doesn't. He purposely doesn't practice. He does. He's like, I do want to get better. And he's like, and the way to realistically do that is I have to play off stream. And he's been doing that recently. Is he literally said, he's like, I'm going to get into Iron, but I'm going to do it off stream. He's like, I want to get better. I want to get better matches. But he's like, ultimately, I know I'm getting stream sniped all the time. And so, like, realistically, I'm not going to get much further because of it. He's like, I got to play offline when people aren't realizing. And then I can step up and then I'll get into other lobbies, right? And that's realistically what most people would do. But he hasn't been doing it because, again, he's making entertainment, you know? He's making entertainment out of it. Okay, so there are... What do I do here? What do I do? What am I doing here? I'm looking for surveyors, which that might not happen with... Oh, man, this was kind of the worst spawn. If I had any of the other spawns, I'd have a better chance. Alright, I'm going to try and rush to the underground and see if I can get the... see if I can get some of the weapon cases and stuff. I think that's my... I've still been looking for those. There are medical containers, I think, in that building down there. I could try to go there, but... I don't think there's a lot of electrical stuff down there. Bro, people are going at it. They apparently want to make harder enemies. They think that people have gotten too good at killing Ark, so they want to make like bigger and badder enemies, which I'm excited for. We'll kill the Emperors that are over there. There's a lot of fucking enemies around here, man. Holy shit. That's the big piece. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like a bunch of people already jumped down the fucking tubes, so... There are electrical boxes and stuff that a lot of people just don't do, so I could try to check those. Abandoned housing might have those medical containers, but people spawn there, so most of the time they get looked at instantly, so... We'll just go through here. But yeah, long story short, like... You know, me doing like this is where I should excel, is like doing these kind of these knowledge checks. Like, dude, the amount of people who still don't know that there's a weapon case there, like people looted the other one. The other one is looted. No one ever finds this one. It is left open almost every single time. And like I don't know, there is there are videos that I could make. Like, I think where I fit is, like, I can definitely do tutorials of, like, I bet you didn't know these facts, blah, 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 blah. You know, Gaming Merchant and stuff does and whatnot, that you know, like any other tutorial of I think part of it, I'm like, well, someone more popular has already done it, so there's no reason for me to make a video. But that's the wrong mentality to have, ultimately. I don't need to do those. I do need to do these. And so that's why it's like part of that is that, but then I think the other part is doing kind of what Ludwig does, where it's like really stop making videos about like, oh, here's me going fucking 40 kills and like getting or like 18 kills in a single round of Arc Raiders. Like, that's not the story, right? I need to do a like, I've never played this game before. Let's see how much I can grow in like 4 months, right? Because that's what I do. And the nice thing is that it's a very open kind of video format that you could do. Hey, Gray, 81 months. Holy nuggets. But yeah, that's a very open format that you can do. Because I've thought, like, okay, all of this that I've been talking about is ultimately what leading down. I've thought about starting a new channel, straight up, like just making a new YouTube channel. I wouldn't throw the Pro Ace Joker name away. Most likely, I wouldn't throw it away. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't throw it away right away. But I've thought about having a new channel, calling it John of All Trades. Going for the jack of all trades. Because I've always said that that's the kind of gamer that I am. I'm never, like, the absolute best at one game. I'm a good gamer. I know that I am. I'm just below. I could definitely pass as semi-professional. I wonder if this counts as... I don't know if those count. I don't think that counts as electrical. I don't think so. But that's, I've thought about that. Is like, I think if I was to make a new channel and really try to do, I think I would do something like that. And yeah, I think a lot of it would be doing games and just playing like roguelikes and other things like that. And it would be a mix of doing like 100% and then journey to being like a competitive player. Right? Like that's I think the stories that I would tell is like speedrun, quote unquote, not really speedrunning, but you know, clickbaiting, being like, watch me speedrun this game to 100%, you know? And you could make multiple videos on that, or I could do these challenge things where it's me trying to be good at a game by like making weird ass rules and stuff. So doing like challenge, I think it fits everything, right? It allows me to kind of have a pretty open format that would allow me to do a lot of different things of doing 100% runs to... I've been wondering, I can't remember if I could find blueprints in these, so I'm going to keep doing these. But... Blue? Yellow. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually find blueprints in those, but I assume it's like a medical or ammo box, so... And then I think I can find heavy gun part, or the light gun part blueprint in these containers, I believe? I'm not quite sure on that one, though. I can definitely find them in these, so that's why I need to open these. But... But yeah, I think that's the kind of formatting I think I would need to do, is I need to do a style of formatting that is about getting good at games, rather than being like, watch me be good at a game, or completing a game, right? Like, experiencing everything in a game. And I think that's why, like, honestly, I think it's a great fucking name. I think it's the one thing, I'm not very good at coming up with names on the spot, but man, when I come up with a name, I feel like I do pretty good. I still think Positively Reviewed is a fucking phenomenal name for that podcast I did. Game Bites? Fucking great news. Like, that is a news, gaming news podcast. Fucking great name. Game Bites is a fucking great name. naming, I think I'm fucking good at. And I think John of all trades is a fucking great name. I have no idea if someone already has that. And that's why it's like, I was thinking about this all, like, over the last couple nights, and so, or really last night. And so I haven't really thought much of it, but... Alright, finally dropping those. And he just fucking get rid of those. Ooh, unloaded. Ooh, Matriarch's down. Nope. Definitely want snap nade. Thank you very much. So, but yeah, that's long story short. I think that's I'm thinking I think I know I talk about this and there's not a lot of action, but and again I've been lazy and I've wasted my life the last couple. I still think maybe I should have done the security breach because I think I would have got a lot more. I think you can get a good amount of blueprints out of them. They're weapon cases, so I think that's where I got the light gun part blueprint the last time. So that's what I should have done. Alright, man. Really don't need to come all the way in here. Well, looks like everyone was so focused on it. That's the nice thing. I think a lot of people do kind of focus on the Matriarch and stuff that this shit's fucking unlooted. That's crazy. Fucking 12 minutes in and this is unlooted is one of the crazier things I've seen. But everyone's so focused on killing Matriarch. Or Queen. I don't know, that means I have a chance here though. Okay. Take that. Okay. Well, I'm getting blueprints. Not the ones I need, but getting blueprints. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I gotta think of my gimmick. I think that's the thing I've always been bogged down by. And I gotta think of how I've been formatting. And I think I'm coming up with something. Because I think the John of all trades thing, like I said, I think it would... Well, one, I think it's a good name. I think it's something that people can easily understand, relate to. It's good. It's better than Pro Ace Joker. No one knows what the fuck that means. You know? Pro Ace Joker's not a good name. There's a reason why a lot of people name their fucking names like Ludwig. Although then you have people like XQC, but I've talked to him, not exactly the most like, yeah, wow, what a smart guy that guy is. So, and he's got legacy status, that's why. But I think the other thing that's nice about something like John of All Trades is that it can expand. It's good to expand into like real world stuff. Again, I've been watching Sidemen, which I think they do a lot of really fun stuff that I love. They have their own version of Storage Wars. Fucking love it. It's great. I just like Storage Wars, I think. But how much time I got? 15 minutes. Perfect. I'm gonna, you know, this has been pretty much all unlooted, so I'm gonna go check. Go check the other side here. Whoop. Yup. Okay. My bad. I gotta check in this room. I haven't gone in this room enough to actually kind of know what's in here. So I gotta see what this room actually has access to. Okay, let's see. We got trash cans. There's some raider caches, which I'm gonna get jumped on by a spider. We're good. Fine by me. Might as well take the ammo where I can. Computer. More raider caches. Nothing below as of now. But I think there's also electrical boxes up here, right? Yeah. Where does that go? Power World is releasing Kyogre. Okay. Great, dude. God damn it. 2 remote... Dude! Either one of those could have been a barricade, man. I'm just saying. Would have been great. Alright. And then this... Oh, okay. This takes you back up here. Okay, so... Okay. I see. That's good to know that that's how that goes around. I think there are stuff, like, on top of these. I'm not gonna push it, though. Oh, ammo box. I've literally had full reign of this place to myself. I've had this entire map to loot to myself. They're so focused killing the queen. This is all me. I think that's red. Yeah, it sounds like red. Yellow? The sound sometimes. I have like no weight. Was my equipped weapon really causing that much weight? Yeah, wow. Oh, holy shit. I actually drop weight for carrying. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, so there's a skill that like lowers how much your weapon is on your encumbrance. And it cuts it in half. I think that's actually a large reason why you get overweight pretty quickly. So you have to carry weapons, man. That's a huge difference. Oops. Medical bag. Okay. Surely. Okay. Literally no one has come down here. I mean, like, I get it. People are going for the queen or whatever. Still insane that no one's come down here in the entirety of, like, the last fucking 20 minutes. I saw people go down. They did go down. Ooh, it's glitched. That sucks. They did come down here. They looted the one weapon box, but then they just didn't continue, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where they went after that. Alright. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do for now. Whole run, nothing. 20 minutes. Got blueprints. Not the ones I need, though. Some decent ones, though. You can stay there. Empty fucking round. This is a medical container. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this button, but I'm gonna keep an eye out, see if another surveyor spawned. I'm out of snap nades, so... Oh! Another surveyor. Do I have any other... I've got a wolf pack. Probably just fucking use that. 2 minutes on that one. That's fine. Shit. Yeah, they saw me. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the thing? You suck! Okay.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Ow. Oh, I think open arc probes is a weekly thing, isn't it? Oh, I can open this up. I think that counts as an electrical, too. Alright. You can just kind of knock off those ones, huh? Oh. Okay.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, they do have limited durability. They were kind of infinite use, to be honest with you.
Magnetic damper protocol standard clear.
See, I gotta get better at, like, swapping that. That also looks unlooted. They don't see me. It's fine. Oh, ow. Oh. Full reign of the map. Gonna open the one room. It was a long fucking run. I looted so many containers. I mean, how much did I get? Holy shit, dude. I don't... How much? 16,000. I mean, each container is like a different amount, but like... it's a fucking lot of containers. I can get rid of that. I was holding on to some of these things for other people, but fuck it. I want to collect as many Lance mixtapes as possible. That said, alright, let's do some more queen shit. But yeah, I don't know. like this blueprint hunt. This could be the journey, right? Like I just need to have a goal, and I can make a whole video series like trying to get every blueprint, or make a video about getting all the blueprints, or you know, whatever I like. Yeah, sorry, I'm still talking this YouTube thing because I my brain has been working. And I know I've wasted my life, and when I said that, I was like, I kind of wasted my life in the sense of like, I had 6 months, right? Like, in between these contract things, I have 6 months that these were the times that if I really wanted to be a successful content creator, I should have taken advantage of the 6 months, you know? Like, yeah, I'm looking for other jobs and stuff like that, and that's part of it, but I've got plenty of time that I should be, alright, same as X-Spawn, we'll see how this goes this time. I should be taking advantage of the fact that I have nothing to do but sit on my ass and play games, and I should be making YouTube videos and stuff, and I don't. And that's because I'm a lazy asshole. And turns out I clearly don't want to actually be successful. So, oops, surveyor. Shit. We will go loot that in a second. Ooh, I think an ancient fort might be worth doing. I think there's quite a few medical containers and stuff in there. I mean, the best I could do is actually just go in the main area myself, but... Nope. Okay. Another waste, but killed it early enough that there should be another spawn. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get away with this. Batteries. No, I guess I can't do that. Bro, did they already kill the queen? What the fuck? Bro, it's been 5 minutes. Holy shit. What are we doing, man? Yeah, maybe it is a little too easy. How did they kill the queen already? What the hell were they doing to it? That's fucking insane. That's a medical drawer. I get jumped on in a second. It's a scam number. Medical bag. I should always take your adrenaline shots. I don't know why I'm not. Missing 2 batteries. Nice. Take that shit. Okay. There was one there. There's another one. Where is the last one, though? I think I know where all the battery spawns are. There could be some on the inside that I don't know about because I haven't ever really got to them. But I can maybe go up and check it. Oh yeah, isn't there one like just like on the outside here? Oh, there's these ones. That's where the battery needs to go. Now we just gotta find the battery, though. Oh, ammo crate. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Ancient Fort batteries. Let's see. Fuel cell locations. 1, 2, 3. Surprisingly, at the front of the fort, there's just the one in here, which I think I did, right? Did I check this? think I did. Yeah. 2, 3. There's one in the corner. Which are those? Maybe there's another one on the outside. I think I only checked one of the 2 places. Yeah, one can be there. I think one can be there. I think there is one more spot I didn't check. There's the one outside here. Oh, no, I think I checked these. There's that one. But there is one in here. Yeah, should have been right there. Because, yeah, then there's the one here, which isn't there, or we already did that one. Well, I think this is a bust. I should know how to do this. They should be easy to spot, but they are not easy to spot right now, man. Okay. Yeah, just spawn more of them, why not? Three. Hold on. Could be there. Supposedly, I guess there's one. By the cars? Ah, there it is. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Cash, how you doing? I've got to go all the way around with this shit. Fuck. Man, 12 minutes of time wasted here. I could have looted all of the underground with that, so maybe not worth the time. Is that a raid flare? Yeah, it is. Guess the guy jumped in Strider. Couple days off? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. What the? Okay, fuck me. Okay. Medical. Weapons crate. Medical equipment. Here we go. Please. Vita spray. Here it is. Shit. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Probably just better going to the underground area. Got a couple electrical. Okay, I thought there'd be more containers. Alright, not worth doing for the time that it takes, I think. Well, I mean, you know, I do know where all of them are, so I don't know. Maybe if I come in late and there's the other ones aren't done, but really I should have went to the underground. I think it was a waste of time. It's 1 o'clock now, damn it. Alright, and I'm too late now to swap strategy here. We're doing. Alright, we're gonna go check. Yeah, they killed the queen. I wonder if another one will spawn. Thank you for that. Carried some people in Night Rain? Well, that's nothing new there. That's pretty typical. Alright. See, my brain's still working. My brain's still working on what we were talking about, or what I was talking earlier. Doesn't mean anyone was listening, but I don't know. Like I said, thinking of doing it. Now that I got, again, I do have my TikTok back, so I do want to add. I haven't created it yet, because I want to upload as soon as I, like the day that I create a new account, I want to upload. So that's looted. That one's looted. Okay, see, this is why there should be plenty of electrical. No one ever loots the electrical shit, so. Any who's or what's it's. Yeah, I don't know. Hey-oh! Well, we did find a blueprint in the one down here, so maybe we go check that out. Makes more sense for me to go here. But yeah, see, if I went down here, I would have had full reign of all this shit, dog. Also do a lot of the things that no one checks ever. Forgot about this room. Oh, weapon case and stuff in here. Well, while I'm farming this, I should do that. I do the LFG. Just follow you, Lamau. Okay. Okay, very unnecessary, my friend. Thank you very much, though. Well, this looks like it's all looted.
At home at the warehouse air shaft.
Should have just done this to begin with. Probably would have been okay and better than Ancient Fort that had like all of 2 medical containers, so it's fine. It's teaching me where all the electrical sockets shit is, though. That's unlooted. Cool. Well, trigger nade. Just take this all and I'm gonna sell it. Sell it all. If I'm quick, I might be able to do all this and get out of here. Barricade kit. How about you just turn that into a blueprint, please? I'm not gonna have enough time.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Go,
The
go,
safe window's
go,
closing.
go, go.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
No, I'm not gonna make it. Too slow. Yup. What if I just take this guy's hull cracker? What do you think? All you to loot. Alright. I won't lie, I like doing Blue Gate when matriarchs go on because no one's actually going for the loot. So I gotta get full rank. Well, you know, unless I go do something else. I don't know. I go out like, what's the best place? What gets me the highest rate? I was really hoping to get one of them today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I am just gonna dismantle everything pretty much. Okay. I do have the Raider hatch key that I can use. It's not a bad idea. I got a locked gate now. You do get 2 times. 2 time. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I think I'm going to kind of follow the queen, because I think it gives me more time to loot the map. I think I'm going to focus on the medical area. Testing annex, I guess, is really where it's at. I think I'm going to focus on that, because that has a huge amount of medical containers. Like, Buried City Hospital is probably the best, but I think doing this, people will be going for the queen. Like, Buried City Hospital, everyone rushes the hospital. I don't know why, I'll be honest. When I go to the hospital, I never feel like I find that good of shit. Healing is one of the things you need the most of, but really I need shields most of the time. The rest of the healing's pretty easy to make and whatnot. Oh, I need to... Oh. Alright. Perfect. That's exactly the kind of spawn I want.
The memorial is in the Formicae Hills, near an old first wave wreckage. It's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there. Make sure it's all...
And I feel Dam is where I find the most amount of buried caches too, which is something I need to really listen out for. Speaking of which, what is my audio at? Man, it's really loud, but that's what I used to I should play at. So. Look for the clicking. Who needs playing Deadlock? Do I play Deadlock? I've probably got time for a match or two. All right. Ooh, medical storage. Ooh, that might be a good one to run. Yeah, see, there's a lot of containers here. This is a good place. Oh, more medical. Oh! Okay, I mean, I don't need that many Stella Montez keys. At the same time, though, I'll be honest, right now, I'll take it. Okay. Well, see, you can find ones in other places, huh? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, it's the 19th. Oh, shit. I got a thing. I got a thing. Oops. I'll try and help out with the, yeah. With the, queen. They do have the medical room in Control Tower. Might be worth checking. Oh, okay. I'll check it really quick. Might as well. It's right here. Okay, man. Aha! These are considered medical containers. Medical containers. Don't think that one is. Yes, there's not a lot of contain. Well, okay, no, there's medical bags and stuff. Need the damn Vita Spray blueprint, man. That's what I actually need. Ants mixtape. We take those every day.
Where the hell is the fucking next upway?
What are you looking for?
The way to get farther up. I just woke up and I'm trying to fucking. You know what I mean? I just woke up.
Yeah, I got you. So sorry. What exactly are you looking for?
The control tower, like the roof.
Oh, the roof? That is... you gotta go down the stairs here. I'll take you over there.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Down and around, pretty much. Yeah, they have the back room on the side here, so...
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, head down all the way, straight down the right, and then to the left.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Take a surveyor if they got a surveyor somewhere. Not gonna make it there in time. Okay. We're gonna officially get rid of some of these pharaohs. Man, I thought I banned that person, or like blocked that account already. I am out of... okay. Oh, fuck it. think those are easy enough to get. This one seems easy enough to get to, but I'll hold on. I don't know what I'm holding on to them for. In case someone needs them. Matt has, I don't know if he's played recently. I haven't been playing, so. Okay. Do another damn run. Oh, it should be Night Raid on Stella soon, right? Yeah. It's probably when I use those keys. I think it was proven that Night Raid does not actually give you more blueprints. It does give you access to more blueprints, and I think that's why it's like you might see a little bit of an uptick, because technically it has a bigger loot pool. So, because you can get the level 3 blueprints. The level 3 mods and Night Raids. So, I think... yeah, I think that's where they have those at, so... Alright, it's not a terrible spawn, it's not perfect, but I'll make do. It's good to follow the queen. I'm liking this strategy. If I just go during queen events, people are so focused on trying to kill the queen. I think more people are going to do expedition this time around. Because the very first time, only about, what they say, 1 million players did expedition. It's about 8% of the player base, which I actually think is probably about right. That's kind of what I assumed it was going to be. It was less than 10%. Like, again, like I said, if it's not a forced wipe, if you get a choice to wipe, people aren't going to choose to. Like, it's not... Yeah. I know they said they're going to change it around where this next one... Well, maybe not the... Yeah, maybe this next expedition won't be about collecting money. Because then they're like, well, incentivize you to hoard stuff instead of use your loot. Which is what they want. I also heard that I guess this game was supposed to have an in-game trading market. A player market, kind of like Tarkov does with the flea market. They were supposed to have something like that, but chose to scrap it. Because they found that the game became all about collecting, adding as much value to your stash. It was about making money rather than looting and enjoying the loot that you get. Because you're trying to find the rarest stuff, which I think is kind of the point anyways. I don't know, it's a mix of... I don't know, it's interesting. It's a mix of it all, I guess. So... Using adrenaline shots like I'm addicted. This server's really laggy. I'm getting huge FPS drops. Oof. Hearing a little Aphelion popping. Tagging nade. Raider hatch key. Thought I was gonna get more stim shots. That's why I was like, I didn't do too much. Still plenty of time. There we go. There's a lot of gunfire going on. It seems like it's all friendly, because I haven't heard anyone actually go down yet, but hard to tell. Okay, man, come on! I don't even think that's the right container type. So, it's okay. It's fine. Alright, Is it worth... Not really a lot of electrical stuff or anything. Okay. That's how you do that shit. Head up to the control tower. I think if I get... yeah, if I think I get the other side of the map, I run electrical. Ooh. Hydroponic Dam is actually not a bad place. I think there's quite a few, like, medical containers, and there's just a good variety of the different containers there. Alright. Okay, that hurt. Oh, okay. See, I gotta get better. Is there a quick button to send to safe pocket? That'd be the way to do it. Cool. What sucks about the Lance mixtapes is, like, I wanted to have, like, a huge collection of Lance mixtapes because fuck it, why not? But, like, they don't display standing up. They just display lying flat down. So you can't really see them. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of lame. I'll show it once I go into the, once I get back home. Okay. No, that was looted. Okay. So some of this was looted, but not other parts. Ooh, I gotta remember these ones. This is a set of 3 containers right here, and that might have shit. Yeah. Is there other stuff? Okay, let me just explore around. So there might be electrical stuff in here. Not likely. Doesn't seem to have enough containers. Locker, maybe electrical, maybe some medical. Yeah, those could be medical containers. When I come in here, these I think are not considered medical. I don't know. When they have fabric, I always question, but I don't think those are medical. I think those are just, like, commercial. Yeah, I think those are just commercial. That's a medical, though. That's medical. That was looted, I guess. I don't know. Bro, is this guy hacking? Does he know where all the loot is? That's why he's only looting specific ones and not the other ones? What the fuck? Medical containers. Random shit. Trash can that can be searched. Weapon case! I was like, there's gotta be something back here, right? Okay. So yeah, there is plenty of like things to like loot around here. And I think all the ones in here. Oop, this is. Oh, servers. Yeah, no one's gonna check it. Fuck it. Most people don't. They don't waste the time because it's like these are good for your collection of sensors and stuff. If you want a lot of fucking Raider hatch keys, this is where you do it. The servers. But I'm looking for the damn barricade kit. It keeps giving me the Raider flare, and I don't want the Raider flare. Yeah, okay, so this building is definitely worth checking out, I think. Just like, there's enough lootable containers that, like, I should. Because I was debating, I was like, is it really worth me coming all this way every time? When I could just exit out if I check out that other... Like, that one area has a lot of medical containers, but this is a good mix. Again, I don't think I can get them out of those, so maybe these droves aren't really worth it. You never know. Yeah, durable cloth is considered commercial, so... Yeah. Kill the queen. Nicely done.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
That's a dead queen, I hear. Trying to just practice getting better at quick swapping that. Dude's running for his life. Crawl it over to the exit. I can get you out of here. Just crawl on over to the exit. I'll see if I can get you out of here.
Thank you, fellas.
No problem. He doesn't have anything worthwhile stealing anyways. Did I have a D? I didn't even check if I had a defib. I was like, did I have a defib? I should have checked for that. Hey, 9 mil. Okay, well. We are looking okay. So yeah, I've got all these, but if you look, this is well, I guess my duck's right there. But like these these are the tapes. They're just lying. I wish they were standing up. You can't really tell. I mean, this is the snow globe, but they're just fucking they're kind of hard to see. It sucks. I kind of wish they were like standing up or something, you know? So, but I'm trying to collect a bunch of them. But because I mean, I got what? That's fucking 170k worth of Lance mixtapes. Oh, 140. Let me see. Okay. Anyway, let's go back. Go back! You know how I do. I always go back to the same conversation. Well, I already said, like... Oh, man, this is a spawn.
Go to the testing annex.
If I wanted something, this would be the time to do it, but... Get the fuck out of here. That's unfortunate for that guy. Downed him. Oh, Rocketeer. Oof. Should bring some defibs just in case I do find people who are down. See you later. Good luck. How many have we found? 0 so far. A lot of blueprints. Potential drops. I found like, I don't know, 4 potential drops, but they were the wrong blueprint. Like, it's one of those that they're in the same loot pool, so like, long story short, when it like pops a blueprint, it's like, well, it was a 1 in 3 chance or whatever that it could have been. Alright, that's just a random one. There's a lot of shit going on out there. But so far, not looking great. Is he looking at me? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm inside. Can we, not? Come on, man. Nope. Jeez, bro. Bro, this thing is ballsy as fuck. There we go. It's all y'all's. I don't need anything from it. It is all y'all stuff if you need. Wonder where that guy died. I think he died somewhere around here. I want to say. Oh, they're about to kill the queen. I'm almost done killing the queen. Yeah, I know where this guy died at. I wouldn't have minded looting him. Oh, shit! We're good. Ultra Lance mixtape. Dude. Okay. Hey, if you ever need a Lance mixtape, come here. In 3 runs, I found 3 mixtapes, dog. That's crazy. Want a cool 10K regularly? This is where you come. Okay. Check some of the other... It's all looted, 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 looted. Oop. Oh, you're fine. Sorry, that's on me. Medical containers. Nothing. This is, I think, considered an electrical. It was gun parts. I need light gun parts. Why do people keep missing that one, man? I don't understand. Everyone just ignores the front drawer. Oh, yeah, here we go. I am liking this loot. I think this is kind of the place I'm gonna come regularly. Like, I like Stella and stuff, but there's a lot going on in Stella. And it's so, like, time dependent. I mean, I think the only reason this isn't looted is because everyone's going for the queen. Right? So I'm less... I don't have to fight over loot, so it's nice to kind of do this one for this way. Oh, I wanted to do something. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, Stella is a maze. And I think that's the hardest thing, is like, I know how to navigate the maze. Heck, I actually know how to navigate it now without, like, having to do any of the damn, like, dumb door batteries and shit, right? Like, I've learned the map pretty well now. It definitely took a long time to, like, kind of figure out all the pathways. But it's definitely a fucking maze. And it just takes a lot. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I like doing Stella, because it does have everything I need. It has... I can get a good amount of weapon boxes. Like, right now, I need 3 kinds of... I'm looking for 3 blueprints. Each one is a different loot container type. Medical containers, Raider containers, and then, Raider/ammo boxes and weapon boxes, what they call Raider containers, is what Gaming Merchant calls them, which I think makes sense. It's resources for Raiders to use in Raid. Then servers, like electrical boxes. Those are electrical containers. Those are the containers I'm looking for. Electrical is for barricade, medical is for Vita spray, and then Raider containers for light gun part. And still has a good amount of that, right? Like, if you go to the medical area, there are a bunch of, like, grenade boxes spawn. I know where a bunch of grenade boxes, like, around the map is, and, like, loading bay. There's a good amount of servers and stuff around the map, and honestly, there's a lot of electrical. Like, if I find the other 2 and I'm only on barricade, I think Stella's gonna be the best choice. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know. Like, me doing the run that I'm currently doing seems to be the way to go, to be honest. I'll just sell that one. That's fine. Because I'm running out of durability. How much? What's it to repair? Oof. Well, that's not bad. Power rod and Exodus modules? Okay. What does it take to make a power rod? Can I make a power rod? I don't think I can, right? That's not a thing that you can make. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Exodus module is easy to get if I just run Stella. But Bluegate is, I think, a great choice as well, mainly because of my loot run. And I think that's what, like, I have a run, basically, if I'm looking for one kind, like, if I find the other blueprints, I just need to get one. I think I have loot routes for each one. Farming Surveyors is a great choice. I think Surveyor can have all of the blueprints I'm looking for. And that's what I was doing for a while, because Surveyors seem to have a pretty decent, like, it's like a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance to find a blueprint off them. But I think they have a bigger loot pool, so it's sometimes you're going to get a blueprint, but it's not the one you want, more than likely. Bluegate seems to be the way. Like again, there's so many other. Like I'm mainly focusing on the medical just because I want to get the Vita Spray one out of the way. Because I think it's easier to farm, and I think there's I can look at other containers while I'm doing medical. And like the best places is probably like Buried City Hospital, or you know some of the medical wings in some of the other places. But I think those are so high traffic that it's hard to get. Bluegate's the same way. Stella's the same way. It's like if you don't come into the raid at 30 minutes, you might as well just leave, because everything is going to be looted by the time you come in. And to be honest, there's not a lot of containers to open in medical in Stella. There is quite a few, but not as many as other maps. Like I think this area, I think right now Dam is the best map for me to farm, because I think honestly Dam has always been one of the best maps in this game in general. Because it seems to have everything you need always. Like, if I want medical equipment, I think I can find some in here. But, like, these... I think Dam... arguably, I think... Even though I know it... I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, it's the first map, that's why it's the best. But I truly... I love Bluegate. I think Bluegate's personally my favorite map. But I think Dam Battlegrounds is the best map in this game. Like, I think it's got the perfect balance of, like, there's a good amount of different environments. You have a giant open field, if you want, with Red Lakes. They've got a bit of every kind of loot. I think it's got the most amount of variety. I think all the other places are, like, targeted loot pools. But, yeah, I think this has it has, like, good, like, dry, rocky areas with a good amount of cover, a good amount of buildings. There is residential areas, there's medical areas, there's high traffic, like, control tower and electrical. It's got this, like, all these different places that I think it's just the most perfectly balanced map in the game. And yeah, and I think I'm seeing this with what I'm trying to do right now. It's like, I can run all the way across the map, I can hit up this huge like area of just medical containers, and there's a lot of them, and then I can immediately dip over to control tower where I can find a bunch more medical containers, and a bunch of other stuff. I'll just randomly, there's like servers and other things like that I can check out, and it's been really, really fucking nice. Alright, I've got one more. I think I will use it. Does that see me? I can't shoot that far, though. I'm loving just carrying a snap hook with me at all times, by the way. It's been kind of cool. Convenient on just certain instances. Oh, see, I gotta check. Ooh, see, even more medical stuff was just found. These things have fucking back drawers that I can check. One of the worst keys in the game. I have very little interest in ever going there. But yeah, it's just got a good mix of everything, and I think Dam has been the most, like... Yeah, I feel like I'm hitting a good amount of each box. I think weapon and ammo boxes are the only hard one. I think, again, if I'm doing electrical, I think I'm going to hit up Stella. If I'm doing weapon and ammos, I think Blue Gate, just because I know I have my route. Like, this map does have some pretty good... Actually, I should check under the control tower and see if anyone loots those areas, because there is the areas underneath the control tower, the bridges. I think those are... They're really good back when everyone was running Security Breach. I might try to do Security Breach again next season, but I think this season it didn't make sense for, like, kind of the build that I was going for, I guess. Or like, yeah, just kind of what... to be the most usable, where I'm playing a version where I can't really use Security Breaches anyways. Like, it didn't really make sense. But I will say, I think Security Breach is a good skill to have, because, man, I think I found quite a few blueprints in Security Breaches last season. And that's why I'm kind of like, fuck. Now I'm, you know, I think the light gun parts and stuff, I think I had those so early on because I think I just was looting Security Breaches so often. So... Oh, damn testing annex key. Nice. I love those keys, actually. Those keys are really fucking good, in my opinion. This seems all commercial. I don't think these really count. Ooh, a $5. Come on. Come on, get it! Oh, okay. I think medical bags spawn around that corner. I'm not quite sure. I feel like I remember that being, but man, I don't think I haven't really played around. This is one of those, like, it's the highest PvP areas in the game. I try not to come here if I can avoid it. So, unless I have a key, there's really no reason for me to come here, so. Oh, first run, no Lance mixtape. So, streak ended. Well, breathtaking snow globe instead. Fair enough. Oh. I was like, was there a guy there? I didn't really hear him initially. Huh? Yep, there's a blue drawer. Nope. See, no, yes. All right. I just need 3. Literally, by the way, these are the last 3 blueprints I need in the game. Well, technically I have the questline ones, but, like, those are guaranteed drops from questline, so I ain't too worried about it. I ain't too worried about those ones. Again, I don't know if maybe I can find the blueprint inside of computers. I think it counts as electrical, because it seems to have the same loot as when I breach open those things, so... Come on, man. I haven't seen a blueprint in a little while. Hit me with one. Here it is, right here. It's gonna be this one right here. Okay. No go. Nothing. Sounds like they killed it. Another queen down. Every round, dead queen. Dude, friendly lobbies are nice for those kind of things. Ooh. And this is why we check stuff, man. I learn about all the loot on the edges, because I'm now kind of checking everything for, like, electrical boxes and stuff, so I actually get a... It's nice. I get to learn about all the little boxes and stuff I never really looked at before. Ow. Thanks for that. Okay. So I don't think I come this way, actually. I think I need to go... Well, I guess I could do it from here, probably. I need to go up and around. Yeah, I see these were looted. So I guess a lot of people are still coming to these rooms. Because these rooms, they have a good amount of, like, ammo boxes and weapon crates and everything of that nature, so... I guess they haven't killed that yet.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Nothing to loot in here. $210. Unfortunately, that is done now. But we've got Stella Knight, and we got 3 fucking medical keys in one run. So, guess we'll go check that out. I've gotten the Vita shot there, so... And if I can get the Vita shot, means I can get the Vita spray. But I think that's what we will go do. Uneventful, to say the least. Normally I just bring a hairpin with me so I don't risk losing an anvil, but I'm actually okay bringing in whatever. There we go, there's Priscilla. I was wondering when she'd text me. Oof, this is not looking good. Ammo's becoming a real problem again! Actually gonna repair this one. Got way too many hatch keys. Get rid of those. Those. I don't think I'm making a lot of Trailblazers anymore. That's good enough. Okay. Night Raid Stella. Let's grab some storage keys. Do I want anything else for Stella? That's the question. Yeah, fine. I want to check out those secret containers. Alright. Let's go check it. $18 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Oop.
Have your eyes adjusted to medical research yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
I think I'm gonna just
Though
dip
my
out with this
suppliers
guy.
say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
New PB with lifting? Hell yeah, dude. Damn. You still doing that lifting thing, huh? Hop right back in. Like I said, man, night raids. Cannot get in. I wonder if they just, like, allocate less server space. I know everyone is probably piling into them. Still, though. The amount I get that's, like, late is quite extreme. There we go, 29er. It's close enough to medical that maybe... Alright. Is the fastest way to get over there. Unless I miss every one of my shots, damn! Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good for me. Okay. Alright, man! What the actual fuck? This fucking game, bro. God fucking damn it, Jesus. Unlocked. Damn it. Alright, well, we can at least check the secret boxes. I think if we come out the backside door of medical, we then drop down... Oh, no, okay, so it's right in the middle of the two doorways of medical. Yeah, drop to the lower part. We can then walk around this side, up here, and if we time it right, oops, we should be able to clamber up, and this should get us access to some of the other loot spots that no one else will ever get. So, we'll see if doing it on Night Raid is better. Okay, seems pretty good to me. We take that. We got that one here. Okay. You know, I'll take the mine blueprints. Just more blueprints. Apparently blueprint spawns here. Alright, we gotta find it. Is there any? I don't think there's any there. But I think if we come right here... There we go. I can get to these. Hello, this guy knows. Huh? I guess I'm not the only one. Oop. Other people might guess I know about it, but... Alright, so you can kind of hit one, maybe two on each, depending on where they spawn. Because, like, yeah, they're kind of hard to hit the other one. And then to get back out, we gotta clamber up. Doesn't seem like it, but we definitely can't clamber. Well, actually, we could just clamber out here. I think we go here and then up. Yeah, there we go. That's not super great. Then we can exit out the back. I could try to check for medical or the electrical stuff, but I really want to use up my keys. That's really what I want to do. And this game getting a new PvE mode or something? No, why? Why do you say it's getting a new... Did I see my comment about Palworld getting Kyogre? Did you see my lack of caring? Yeah, I saw your comment about Kyogre. Hey, dude, I mean, props to you wanting to buy the cards and hoping that you'll hold on to them and they'll be valuable. I mean, you know, maybe they will. I don't know. Palworld is already just going downhill as is, man. Like, I don't know. I haven't touched that game since it came out. We had that server, and then once our server got deleted, my fault. Like, fuck, man. I haven't touched it. I could care less about that game. And that game is not, like... Look, it's got its own audience. Oh shit. Sorry, my bad. It's got its own audience. It's got its own niche of people who are playing it, and that's great, but... We'll see. Kyogre in game, not cards. Oh, dude, man, again, why would that make me care anymore? Do you think I'm the world's greatest fucking Kyogre fan? Have I ever given you that impression? That I somehow was like a fucking hardcore Kyogre stan? I have a plushie of Kyogre that I've cut a hole out of, if you know what I'm saying. I don't think there's any Pokemon that could go to that game that would make me interested in going back to it. I just don't. Like, I don't know. I'm not even into Pokemon. Like, I love Pokemon, but I don't even play the games anymore. So, you know, It's cool. It's exciting. I'm happy they're still supporting it. I don't know. I know. We'll see how long that company survives. I think they'll have enough money to make a second game. They'll make a Palworld 2. Beyond that, I think they're going to struggle. World Tree now in the new update. Cool. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I would hope they're mainly doing endgame content. Like, I don't know why they would do other content. I guess they could just do, like, side DLC, but endgame content is what I think most people want from that game anyways. Any of those games. Pokemon even, you know? Alright, sounds like people are already here. No, 29 minutes. This is to loading bay. Search it. Grab it. Go. Ow. Okay. Alright, let's see. Locked room. What do we get out of it? Oh, that's a pretty big container. There's got to be a blueprint. Damn, no blueprint? Really? Okay. Oh, there's got to be a blueprint in this one! Right? Man, just a lot of guns. Damn, people are lighting that boy up! Pulse mine. Might need help with your next interview? Is it for sex toy company? Because, yeah, dude, I'm happy to help test out whatever you need. No, I mean, if you need... let me see. Hold on. What is it? Okay. What am I looking at? Give me a sec. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh. Hello. Nothing. No blueprints in that. Ah, man, that's pretty unfortunate. Normally I could find at least 1 or 2 blueprints out of those, so... Okay, we're going back to the secret area. Around here, down here. Around... Down, and check it! Not bad. Yeah, I mean, these are basically the same as any of the other containers, it feels like. Cool. But there's just more of it, and they're probably going to be untouched, which I think is the nice part, so... Yeah, you can't get to all of them. Okay. 1 medical key used. Got 2 more to run through. Alright, let me see. Considering how all my files would die on your server from logging off. Yeah, man, it's good. Didn't they fix that? What is this? What am I looking at?
Can you explain these gaps in your resume? I would love to, but I can't. Why can't you? Because I signed an NDA. Signed an NDA with who? Can't tell you. That was part of the NDA. What kind of work were you doing? That was also part of the NDA. So you can't tell me about these gaps because you signed an NDA with one company or multiple companies? I really wish I could clarify that, but I really signed an NDA. Can you disclose anything about your past work experience? Not really. Why not? Because the ND stands for non-disclosure and the A means I agreed to it, so that's incredibly suspicious. How is it suspicious to sign a legal contract with a company and then honor it? But how do we know you're competent? Why would an incompetent person be in a position to sign so many NDAs? But what if you were a bad employee? Why would my past employers want me to not disclose that I was a bad employee? So you were a good employee? I'd certainly say so. Can you give any specific examples as evidence that you're a good employee? Yes, the fact that I refused to violate any of the agreements I made with my past employers. And which past employers were those? Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for that one. Why would we want to hire someone who can't give us any information about their past? Why would you want to hire someone who would violate an NDA? This is ridiculous. We need to talk to your past employers to see how you behaved at your past jobs. Well, can I talk to your past employees to see how they were treated at this job? No. Why not? Because we made them sign NDAs. Can you explain these gaps in your resume? I would love...
Lamau. Yeah, dude. People have. I actually have heard. I've literally heard of people using that defense in the game industry. and it's such a bad one. Like, honest to God, if you're pulling that, like, everyone knows, like, it's one of those, it's an unwritten rule. People know that people are under NDAs all throughout the game industry, you know? So, they're not asking you to break an NDA, typically. It's just like, hey, what kind of work did you do? Did you program stuff? And, like, yeah, and there's always leeway, and there's things. That's why typically when you leave a job, what you do is you actually ask, like, hey, am I able to take this batch of, like, programmers, can I take this batch of code and can I put it on my resume? That way, that's why you get official permission by the company that, like, hey, I'm actually allowed to show this, even though the product it's on is technically under NDA. I can actually, you know, quote unquote, just, yeah, hold on to it, I guess. Or, you know, I can at least show this to people. And that's a pretty common practice. That's really what it is. And most of the time, like, you can talk about little things. Like, again, I could talk about what I did on Halo as a playtest coordinator. I can't tell you, I'm under NDA for, like, everything. I can't tell you about, like, the details and the inner workings and, like, here's why people made this decision, or here's exactly what people said word for word. Like, I can't say those, but, like, you know, I could be like, yeah, I worked on future projects and stuff like that, right? It's like, I can't tell you what they are, but here's what I did for said project. Or, like, yeah, and when you're in an interview, you're in a closed room as well. Anything you're talking there is supposed to be, like, private. You're not, you know, they're not supposed to be using that kind of information to get any kind of, you know, advantage or whatever, right? I'm sure companies do that, but it's a little faux pas. It's a little... Okay, let's see if I can... Oh! Okay. Like, it's just bad practice, right? So you don't ever, you know, you don't have to give up any kind of actual information. And you can talk about what you did, right? That's really what they're looking for. They don't need the details of the product you worked on. But I have legitimately heard of people using that as a legitimate defense during an interview. That is a real thing that I've heard about. That people were like... That people were literally like, oh, yeah, hey, I can't talk about my previous job at all. It's under NDA. And they're like, well, can you tell us what you did? And they're like, no, I can't, it's under NDA. It's like, what? Like, no, you can at least say what work. Like, not... What's NDA'd is the proprietary and any information about future endeavors. But saying what you actually did? No, that's not really NDA, you know? So, and it never goes well. From what I've heard, anyone who pulls the, oh, it's all under NDA, I can't talk about it, it doesn't go well for them in an interview. That never plays well. So, oh, that room's open. Okay. I want to keep... Like, I'm just out of curiosity. I'm going to keep checking that, like, secret area. Is this... Oh, loading bay is out. Okay. It's good to know. But I'm going to keep checking this, like, underground area. Because, again, it really is just it's the stuff that you can find on the outside. They have containers like this on the outside, so it's not like this is better loot. You know, again, when they change loot pool, like when they adjust loot pools, which I'm sure they will do it to assembly at some point, it's one of those that they adjust in, like, an area. So it's not like they individually change each. I think they've had to do that on the occasion, but those are outliers. I think this kind of stuff, it's like they just adjust the entire room, and it adjusts the rarity. So it's not like these are going to be busted, that having access to these, okay, is somehow, like, unreal and, like, oh man, it game-breaking. Technically, I think they're supposed to be on the map, you know?
Let's go to the archive.
That's why they're there, but mainly that's just because it's copy and pasted infrastructure. Alright, oof, someone's getting shot up. We are gonna head to Cultural Archives. We've got the key for it. We might as well use it since I'm here, and no one ever uses it, so. Weekends to get a new CPU, motherboard, and 32 gig of RAM. Nice, that'd be nice. I mean, you could just buy a new CPU online, but, you know, that's cool. Get a new motherboard and stuff, too, though. That's good. Okay, let me think. I think I do need to be on that side, technically speaking. Don't come in here. That's why I was closing the damn door. Don't open the door. You were such an asshole. Oh no, he left it. Fine. I mean, again, I'd understand if we were not in friendly lobbies. I get it. But, man, in friendly lobbies, bro, that's fucked up. Oh, no, dude! Ah! It was a 1 in 3 chance. Gonna do it anyways. Asshole's gonna try and take my fucking loot. Oh, dude. I do think the Vita Spray is one of the rarest, so. Okay. But it's fucked up, because I want to shoot him in the face for trying to take my loot, but if I do that, then I get punished for it. Yeah, this place is always worth a decent amount of money going through here. Can I get all the way up top? I wonder if these crates are lootable. It might be. server cabinets.
Let's head home at the seed vault
Yeah, we
ASAP.
just do Seagull. Actually, do I have... No, I got rid of my Raider hatch key. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well... I still got my 2 more Stella keys, so... Make that 3 more Stella keys. That one will actually be good for... The assembly one's good for potentially barricade spawn. So, that'll be good. I love that I'm trying to get rid of my keys and I'm ending up finding more. That's a dead dude. Seafall has quite a few like robots and stuff I could search. I wonder if it's worth doing. Go check it out really quick. Yeah, there's quite a few electrical. I think it's worth checking in here. Oh, no! Dude, come on! Oh, you're just punishing me, bro! You're just punishing me! That was another, like, I think 50 chance? Like, oh, that's the second time I found the fucking tagging nade. Which can be found in the same fucking box type as... Ooh, there's medical stuff in here, too. I forgot. There are medical and, like, weapon containers in here. Dude, I got the defib and the 2 I don't need. I know Vita Spray is supposedly really rare, so... There's just a chance I just don't find it. Fellowship of the Ring doing well in theaters? Yay, I guess. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings fan. But yeah, I don't know. At some point I should watch. Me and Priscilla just talked about this. Yeah, she's like, are you a Lord of the Rings fan? I'm like, no, not really. Like, I don't know, never have been. But I should at some point. Again, just as a guy who is part of nerd culture, I feel like I'm obligated to at some point watch the, all of the, like, extended cut versions of the movies. Because I've never watched the extended, so like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're starting to get full on shit again. Get rid of some of those. Get rid of one of those. Fuck it, we'll get rid of some of that. I'm doing fine on ammo and stuff right now, so.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
Deadlines are expensive and they're hard to find. I think we're okay there. Vita shots, that's what I think I got too many of those. Yeah, I've got way too many of those. I probably didn't want to get rid of that many, but that's fine. Alright, medical. I guess I can also hold on to assembly. So depending on what I spawn. Ooh, I only got 10 minutes. Oh. Respect the world building? Yeah, I mean, I got no problem with all that. I mean, I love games with the world building and stuff. I love stories, and I love John Wick and stuff for the world building. And, yeah. The culture that it creates, like, it's cool. I love that kind of storytelling. Yeah, I don't know. Never been really big into Lord of the Rings, though. Okay, I am on the exact opposite side of where I would like to be. There are these, though, that I could check. Okay, there's an archives key. I guess I can use that. Ooh, ammo box. See, I find all these random little things all around. Alright, we're gonna go Sea Vault, I think. It's bad spawn, so... do that. We'll go see Vault. And then we'll go archives after. Two Towers gave such dread during the fight as well as Return of the King. I wish more movies did that. Sure. Like I said, I'm not a big enough fan to even really remember most of those movies or know of which you speak. Like, I mean, I got, you know, I remember overall the movies, but... God damn, man. Pish posh, okay. Not great. Ooh. Didn't know I could open those ones. Raider bag, yes. No. Ammo box. Come on, man. Give me something. Give me something. Just one blueprint, you know? Just give Daddy one blueprint. Check, I want to make sure you never know, like, most of the time when it's 3, it's most likely not a blueprint, but... Ow. Guess I didn't hit the button there. I've got 5 minutes to to hit archives, get out. It's not a lot of time, but I think I'm okay here. Dang. Dude got fucked up. Either you got killed, by either that got one dude killed him, or I think he probably just went down to one of the our buddy guys, whatever they're called. Oof, a lot of containers to open this time around. I got 4 minutes to get out of here. I don't think I'll have another time for another run. Let's see. I have to loot quick. Dude! Bro! You're just torturing me. You're giving me the item, but also not giving me the item. You give me the fucking Vita Spray and a blueprint, but not a Vita Spray blueprint. Oh, you fuck! Oh, you ultra fuck. You son of a bitch, dude. Oh my fucking lord. Oh. Ooh, this game wants to fuck with me, buddy. Ooh, it wants to fucking go. Oh my god, dude. Motherfucker. Alright, well, the good thing that I know is this place seems to be a pretty reliable source of fucking, the defib blueprint, so I might be able to get the Vita Spray out of doing this one if I get lucky. Alright, I could go lobby from here. Oof. Oh, thank you. Okay, I might just have enough time. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone will agree, like, Lord of the Rings is the epic. Damn it! Ran out of time. Fuck, I missed it by like 20 seconds. Son of a bitch. Alright, I got a couple more hours, I guess. But, like, yeah, I mean, everyone can agree that, like... Night Raid buried... Oh, it's Buried City. Oh, there's no other good night raids! Holy shit, there's no events, like, happening at all. Oh, fuck. Husk Graveyard, I guess. I guess there's Harvester here. Well, if I go here... They do... Well, no, the medical containers are too... Okay, I think we're just gonna do Dam. I think we just do Dam. Those keys are good. I like keys now. Keys are great. Take that. Take some heals. I realize I haven't been bringing those. Oh, I'm out of snap nades. Do that. So yeah, I can do a little more farming. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Guess I could try to do... Nah, it's just easier. Just I'll wait on these. Multiple books that have lore at that scale. Yeah, man. Good luck. I mean, again, like... Tolkien is the de facto, like, epic, like, world builder, you know? He is the one that almost everyone after has, like, tried to emulate. They have so many movies that have tried, like Dune. Dune right now is, I think, the closest thing that we've gotten to something of that scale when it comes to world and lore and stuff. Like, they want to be Dune so badly it hurts, you know? That's what that is, to be honest. Like, genuinely, they just want to be... Oh, okay. Okay, I see where I am. I actually shouldn't go out. That's fine.
But it's there. Make sure it's all still standing.
I could just do the electrical rooms, but... You know, every writer has tried. What was that? The Green Knight? The Green Knight wanted to be fucking Lord of the Rings so goddamn bad. Holy shit. Fucking cum rag and everything, man. I don't use lures and stuff enough. IMO. There's a lot. I actually, dude, grapple hooks are the fucking. I almost guarantee you the snap hook was something that they probably designed. It was one of the last items that they designed. I think someone just decided, they're like, hey, we should try adding like a grapple hook, and it's fucking great, man. It is one of the most fun. I mean, like anything, grapple hooks are always some of the most fun, man. See, now that there's a queen, all this shit is gonna be, well, maybe not looted. Nope. It's definitely valuable if I do these, but... Yeah, see, that's just not worth it. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Ooh, damn staff room key. Nice. Medical drawers. Okay. Dude, these drawers are... lockers are amazing. This guy's just skipping. Why is he skipping ones?
Looking for a room called Lab A1.
I think it's on the second floor.
Okay, thanks, Tom.
If we go up to
I'm not even gonna check the other, the medical area. These are gonna have to suffice for this run. Medical containers. Nothing, nada, zippo. Zilch. Explosive mine. Great. Another blueprint I don't need. Damn, man. A struggle. The struggle is real. Grenade box in here. Good to know. Nice little trailblazer. I'll keep an eye out for a beam boy. Oh, come on, man. You gotta give me the barricade at some point. I feel like I've opened so many servers. I keep getting the goddamn tagging nade. I don't know how many times I've gotten that, but... we got a new rug. Oh, so, I can officially talk about some life changes. So, I'm gonna tell you guys, some stuff may be changing in the near future. And by the near future, I mean in the next... Not what you think. Not that. In the next... couple months. Like I'm predicting end of March is what it is. Not that. Not that either. But my and I couldn't talk about it before, Gray, but yeah, it might cause some of your plans to change. My parents are selling this house. And they are moving to Arizona. So, I will obviously not be moving there with them. But it means that I will be moving in with Priscilla. So that's kind of a nice big life change. It'll be the first girlfriend I've ever lived with. So yeah, we are, my parents, yeah, they, it was a spur of the decision at the end of last year, basically. They've been wanting to move, they've been talking about moving for a while. They've been wanting to, yeah, they've been wanting to sell. Like they knew that they didn't want to retire in this house. This house is way too big for them. My dad is constantly doing either yard work or maintenance or like just to keep the house nice when they did want to sell and keep the value up on it, right? We've had to change out things. Like there's always another house project. Part of it is my dad has become an old white dude, so that's like it just comes with the territory. So it's to be expected. He does everything an old white dude does, and that's great. But yeah, they're selling the place. So yeah, that's the kind of, I guess that's the news. They'll be getting rid of this place. They went to Arizona, and it was someplace that they had already considered that they were going to retire to. But they were planning on it being like a couple years from now. Like the idea was like they were gonna yeah, they had thought about, okay, okay, there we go, that's a little bit of space. I'm just constantly out of space right now. But, we're gonna just keep running dam, I think. Because yeah, the night rate doesn't help, necessarily. But yeah, their plan was like they were going to get a place. They're going to get a plot of land in Arizona. They were going to build a house there. They were going to take some time. It was going to be probably, anywhere from 3 to 8 years down the line. That's when they were going to move. But when they went down there this couple months ago, they went into, like, they're going into, like, a retirement community. It's not really a retirement community. It's not, like, all old people. It's all families, right? But I think it is a lot of retired folk. But it's one of those, like, master plan, like, mega communities. They talk about, like, I live in Woodinville. The total population of people who live in Woodinville is, like, 4,500 or something along those lines. This community alone is 4,500 people. So it's like a quarter of the size of a city, but it has as many people as a city. And it's just like a giant master plan, like, everything is yeah. It's, they're getting a nice, just quaint home. I think they're doing a 2-bedroom, 2-bath with they're going to have eventually put in a casita, like a mother-in-law suite. Is what I guess the more common term for it. But yeah. So they just they went to this community and they kind of just fell in love with it so much that they're like, hey, we're gonna just kind of expedite our plans, and they just decided that they were going to kind of pull the trigger, and they put a offer on a plot of land. They got it, and they're gonna be they're gonna be building a place there. They're gonna be doing a. All right, I don't think I can. Yeah, gonna be building. They're building their own little house. They've got like templates, and then it's all built out. Oops. But yeah, it's got like they've got like rec centers. They've got multiple pools, multiple rec centers, tennis courts, basketball courts. They've got golf. They've got golf courses. They've got multiple golf courses. It's like just kind of a mega community that I think a lot of people retire to these days, where it's like it's people who are active, a little more active. It's not just like a retirement home. It's it's an active community of people living there. They got all kinds of people, little businesses and shops, and yeah. But it is kind of like a mega complex, I guess. But yeah, they kind of, when they were down there, they just loved it so much. They're like, why are we waiting? And decided to pull the trigger. So they bought the plot of land, and yeah, they're going to be moving it within the next, yeah, soon. They're going to be moving there. You know, more than likely, it's probably in... The house won't be ready, I think, until like September timeframe. But they're probably going to try and sell this place before that, obviously. So yeah, my parents are going to be moving. And so I am getting kicked out. Not actually. I mean, my parents obviously are like, I'm the one, but I am. I've told them, like, don't, like, I hope that they don't wait for me. I know, like, they are trying to help me out and they're trying to be here, support me and just, and they always will. But that's why it's like, I don't want them to put their life on pause. Like, if they want to sell the house and move out and go retire and have a good retirement, that's what they should be doing now. Not waiting for me to get my fucking shit in gear. So, anyways. So yeah, so that's going to be going on. So that's kind of the quote-unquote life changes that, yeah, I'll probably be, like, me and Priscilla have talked already. She already knows. She was the one that I got to tell first, and I wasn't supposed to talk about it until they just came back from Arizona last week, and they were finalized. So they've officially, like, picked the layout, and they were designing the house and everything for the, that's what they were spending the rest of the time doing. So, or yeah, that's what they were spending the week doing. So they did all that now. So yeah, I can, now that it's kind of more official and they know when they're actually going to be moving, it was, they were okay with me actually talking about it and stuff. So, how's anxiety levels? Fine. I don't know. Like, maybe it hasn't hit me, but you're asking me the same question that my parents keep asking me. They're like, hey, are you okay? They keep asking, like, hey, are you okay? Like, how are you stressed about this at all? I'm like, no. I don't know. I'm excited for them. Like, I know it's going to be a bit of a change for me. I'm going to have to figure out a bunch of shit. And, you know, it's going to be a lot. And, yeah, it's going to be a lot of the life changes. And I'm going to have to figure some shit out because, you know, I still don't have a job and stuff. And I'm hoping to get a job soon. My unemployment runs out middle of next month. Like, less than 30 days, so. But I don't know. I'm, like, I don't know if they're how they're expecting me to feel, but... But yeah, you know, money and stuff, it's, like, that's gonna be the most stressful part for me. And then, like, moving over things, like, yeah, dumb things. There's gonna be dumb shit that I don't realize until I actually move out. Like, I thought about, like, stupid shit like the Good to Go pass. Our carpool pass that we use in Washington. Like, that, they're gonna have to, like, transfer that to be under my name, right? And they're gonna have to give me the account, and I'm gonna have to, like, change it over to my card. And it's, like, shit like that is what annoys me, or is, like, quote unquote, like, things that's, like, stressing me out, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. They're selling a bunch of stuff. They've been selling a lot of shit. Like, you know, I'm able to take whatever I want if I want it, but not much I need. Like, Priscilla and I have been, like, picking a few. You know, I'm gonna bring obviously my computers and this, like, table and stuff. Probably. Maybe a couple of my bookshelves. I'm definitely going to need a storage locker. We do not have the space for all my gaming shit, all my collectibles and shit. I have a lot of fucking garbage, dude. I should try to sell some of it, maybe. That would probably help ease it a little, but it's hard to sell all that. A lot of that stuff is accruing in value. But, yeah, changing my mailing address, like, that's going to be a bitch and a half. But, you know... Honestly, no. I'm not I have no anxiety, no stress about it at all, really. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Given, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out, like, I don't know what the situation is, Gray, because we don't actually have, like, a guest room, and I don't know how Priscilla will feel, so I think she's hesitant about having people stay, but I'll see if I can talk to her and convince her. Okay, I think my best option is here. I think there's plenty of, like, I don't know what kind of boxes are here. I think I just hit this and then I leave. That's kind of going to be the best way to do this. Oh yeah, I have to do the wreckage thing. I don't know. Figure it out. I think there are medical containers here, though. Quite a few, so... Or a lot of the boxes are considered medical containers. But... yeah, I don't even know if I get the joke. Mainly because you're not gay. Bro, I just don't want to deal. Got too many wolf packs as is. Yeah, there's a good amount of, like, I guess, weapon, grenade boxes, raider boxes, so I could potentially get the light ammo part. I don't know. Have to wait and see. So much stuff, nothing to do, so much shit, nothing to grab. Not here. I know here. Yeah, I don't know if those ones count. For the heavy ammo parts and stuff, or gun parts. Medical containers. I know there's a couple in here. And there's a lot of, like, I don't know, these kind of bags, so it's not a bad place to come check. Yeah, actually, I think this is the right choice when I spawned in this area. Oh, hanging in the closet. Oh. I see. I thought it was a gauge up. I didn't even know those could have little drawers on them. Still learning things about this game. Every day. Weapon cases. Dude, Man, it sucks I didn't find a single one of these all day, man. We're trying though. We'll get it eventually, but man, brutal. Alright, we're gonna call and get out. While there's not an event going on, it doesn't make much sense for me to... Is he in there? Jeez. Get the fuck out of here. Everything else is gonna be looted, so... Check some of these side areas and stuff, I guess. I always wonder if you can find blueprints in those arc probes and stuff, but I've never found one, and I've never heard anyone do one. I guess I could probably look it up. Yep. Ooh. Oh shit. I absolutely need to. Alright, Surveyor, you're my only hope. Man. Shit. Okay. Can I get on top of the trees? Ah! Don't think so. You can grapple them, which is cool. Keep going. Anyways. Oh, dude, making no progress sucks. It's not a good feeling. All right. Oh, sorry, my brain went back thinking about the YouTube stuff again. Oh, dude. Yeah, see, I like feel like I never finished some of the ideas. Like, I was watching The Sideman for the first time. I understand why people like them. They're fun. But it's exactly that kind of stuff. It's like, you know, if I did a channel called John of All Trades, and it was about, like, experiencing everything, right, is the idea. It's not just, it's being good at everything. Master of none, good at everything, master of none, right? And that's, I think you can make storylines on that. You make narratives around that about getting better. But it also allows me to go into, like, IRL stuff. Like, I could do fucking, like, stunt car driving and shit like that, you know? That I think would be really cool as part of the, like, hey, this is all part of, being a jack of all trades, right? I could do gambling. Get really good at, like, blackjack or something. I don't know. I think it just I actually think it would be a good format as a channel. And it allows you to, like, enjoy whatever you're doing for a while. Like, a nice variety, and then you can just, like, oh, I'm gonna... Hey, gaming-wise, I'm gonna just do this forever. Miss exposition? Oh, yeah, I had talked about, like, again, my brain going into, like, me being a lazy piece of shit. But I should, I'm thinking of, like, changing my name, or more so, probably starting a new YouTube channel or something, if I wanted to. Because I think the biggest thing that I struggle on, like, why I'm so bad at doing YouTube and stuff, is laziness, but it's heavily that I just, like, don't... But I'm like, I've never felt like I've had a good idea or a good format. And, like, really, it's like, even if you have a bad idea, you should just throw it at the wall and see if it sticks. And I've done that, challenges and things like that. And some of them are good and some of them are what it is. But they're not, like, formats that work. And they're not, like, video styles that, I guess, work in, like, today's age. And I think, you know, I've talked about, like, if I ever want to do something, I always want to do it right. I never, if I don't, I might as well just not do it. What the fuck you doing in here, man? It's my favorite emote. But, long story short, I've just been brainstorming. I know I'm a little late, because again, I just had, like, fucking 6 months that I could have fucking actually committed and made an actual successful YouTube channel. And I think I probably could have done it, actually. I need to prove it by actually doing it at some point, but part of the reason is, like, yeah, I got my TikTok, or my TikTok account is now, like, wiped, so I am now able to make a new one. And that is part of what I've been waiting for to really kind of start doing videos and stuff again. And I'm making excuses, like, I could have been doing, like, YouTube and other shorts and stuff, and then once TikTok come back, I'll have plenty of, like, content that I can do. Which I do want to go and edit a bunch of my streams in the past. I gotta be better at marking stuff, and, like, I want to get some of the, like, anger stuffy. Mushrooms. Hey, there's mushrooms. Hey! Oh, Blue Cave Village Key. That's where the mushrooms are! Everyone's like, yeah, there's mushrooms in hydroponic. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I've never seen mushrooms in these places, man. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But that's the mushrooms. That's where they are. They're on the fucking walls. Oh, come on, dude. Just give me the barricade blueprint, man. I just want the barricade blueprint. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here again. But well, yeah, discipline and stuff, and that's part of it, right? Is like I've never been able to commit to like doing like again, if I'm not gonna do a YouTube video basically every day, there's no reason to me doing it. And it doesn't have to be every day. To be clear, there's plenty of YouTubers now have proven that you can do like one a month, but again, the quality of that is extreme. So, but narrative, right? Like the reason why people watch YouTube videos nowadays is they tell a story, right? I've said multiple times, you can no longer do the whole, oh, I'm just going to be a gamer and throw on a video game and you're done. I was using Ludwig as an example. He's been doing a whole Minecraft speedrunning thing. The dude has more viewers than ever, and he's one of the lowest ranked players in the entirety of ranked Minecraft speedrunning. And he's purposely stayed at that level to perpetuate that. Where it's like he's not trying to lose, he's actually trying to win, but he's not like practicing off stream and stuff. He only ever plays on stream and that's it. And so like he has very small amounts of growth because he's not doing a lot. And then meanwhile, people are trying to stream sniping him and get better because they want to just make fun of him, and he made himself a lol cow, of Minecraft speedrun. And like, but my point is like it's the narrative, right? It's watch a guy get better at a game, but make fun of him the entire time, right? There's a story to be told, and he's good at creating those narratives. And it's what I need to do, because I think that's the problem that I've always struggled is I don't know what narrative I've ever wanted to tell with my YouTube, right? Like, I think I've always been like, well, I want to be good at games, I want to be competitive, I want to play in a tournament and shit like that. And that's the kind of content that I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll play Apex Legends religiously, and I'll get really fucking good at the game. And like I just want to be one of the best, right? That's how I am when I play games. I always want to be one of the best players of the game at the time. Eventually, I'm just like, all right, fuck it. I hit like my peak. I'm a high level player. I think I'm good. I think I'll move on, right? But whatever they want, village key. It's fine. Oops. Running out of space, bro. But like, and it's because I think I've been framing my stuff wrong. And again, now time has changed, and so YouTube's evolved, and it's different now. But I think what it was before was like it used to. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. I'm running out of space, man. I used to not. The point is like I always wanted to be like good at a game and stuff like that. Like the rage stuff, all of that stuff it works. You can make narratives around those things. And I'm just not doing that. I think I got to be better about doing it because I think I've been framing things wrong. I don't hop in the game and expect. I shouldn't hop in the game and expect to be the best. I tend to naturally be better at games than most when I first pick them up. But really what I should be doing is the way that I play games is I play religiously for like anywhere from 4 to 6 months. I mean, I've been playing Arc Raiders fucking nonstop for like 6 months, and not even 6 months yet, right? Like for a long while. And that's what I do, That's what I've like just learned and I just enjoy it. I fucking like playing the game. And I think that's the problem is I'm like, well, I can just stream it and stuff like that. I should do tutorials and I should do other stuff like that, but I should do them in a sense of like learning of like, hey, I'm trying out this new thing that I saw. We'll see if it works. That's the kind of video you make. I see it all the time. There's these TikTokers that do it where they see like some life hack thing where it's like, oh, you can like fold a bag of chips in this way and it seals it for you, and they're like, no way, and then they do a whole video of like it cuts to them, they splice it in where it cuts to them, and it's a little montage of them driving to the store, getting a bag of chips, paying for it, driving back home, and then opening the chips and then trying to reseal it, right? Like it's shit like that, and they're like, holy shit, it worked. I fucking hate those videos. First off, I think they're so obnoxious because they're so fake as fuck, but they work. And I need to be easing into those kind of elements more. Long short of it is, like, what I've been trying to say is that over the last, like, over the last, like, I don't know, for a while now, I've been trying to figure out the way to actually reframe my content, or make my content in a way that makes me want to, like, really dive deep. I guess, like, dive deep into actually doing YouTube. Something that I would enjoy that still fits into my kind of play style of how I play games. I'll never be fucking Ninja who's still playing goddamn Fortnite, you know? I can't do it. I can't. I'm not that guy. I had my time on Fortnite. I got good at it. I was done at that after that. But I need to frame those as that is the journey. It's not like, watch me be good at a game. It's, hey, this is the first time I'm playing a game. Watch me get better. And I need to start making that, pushing that narrative, and make YouTube videos that emphasize that kind of narrative, I guess, right? It's like, it tells a story. It tells the story of me getting good at a game. Or 100% a game. Like, this, right? Like, and it opens up. It's, you know, opens up where it's like, this is the kind of content that I can do. Right? It's like, oh, I'm trying to get good, and I want to experience everything in the game. It allows me to do, like, achievement grinds. It allows me to do any kind of grind I want. Be like, oh, I want to get to max level. Why? Because I want to be... It's the journey to max level. It's the journey of getting better at the game over time, and seeing what I was at level 1, and how I am at max level. Right? How I play at max level. Right? Create videos like that. Record the very first match I play, and then get to max level, and then record a video that matches too, and compare the two. Or, like, compare, for me, the journey of me getting all the blueprints, right? And, or just... I like that I just shoot my way out of these things now. Most of the time, I used to be a lot more, like, being sneaky. I think that's because I was a lot more sneaky about not being heard by other players. Now I don't really... I'm just like, whatever, I'll just shoot everything. But yeah, it's... But yeah, it allows me to play games how I want, when I want, for as long as I want, and just be like, hey, this is, you know, and create something based on. I have to think about it a little bit beforehand and whatnot. I have to think about the kind of story I want to tell, or whatever it is, or whatever the mission is. But I can create narratives around that. And then, like I said, it opens up to real life things. I go become a bartender for like 2 months, and I can record me learning how to become a bartender, right? How to make drinks. I think it opens up, and that's why I was like, I think, and I wouldn't call it, put it under Pro Ace Joker. Well, I mean, I could. Ouch. I could. There's nothing stopping me from just being like, well, why don't you just put it under your name? I mean, I guess I could. There is nothing stopping me from doing that. But I've talked about how I think I've always wanted to change my name. I think Pro Ace Joker is a fine name, but I think it's not super easy to remember. It's identifiable. It works in that regard. But I think I just need more. I just need to do... I've thought about changing my name, right? And I've always had all these other names, and I think that would sound cool if I was going to be like a professional gamer. But I think if I just name it, I think the YouTube channel John of All Trades, I have to check if that actually exists. That might probably already exist. There's a lot of people named John. But if I name myself something along those lines, I think it would be good. It tells you exactly what the channel's about. Has my name, so people just easily identify me. And then, you know, I can create a new, basically kind of start from scratch. I think it would be the way to go about it. Because I think my algorithm and everything on my own YouTube channel and everything is fucked at this point. So it's almost better to start fresh and start from the beginning. Party Joker, yeah. But anyways. You and your sister reviewing it? Hell yeah. You're for people running video in the background, right? But no one, like, people do that, but they don't do that, right? Like, you can still, the way that content is, I'm sorry, if you think that just playing your game and people will watch it, it's not a thing. Like, yes, you'll get a couple of people who are into that. Again, I have a good, you know, I have my niche of people who liked watching me do the Halo 10-hour speedruns. They're like, yeah, this is a great fucking thing to throw in the background. That's great, and I can always have stuff like that. Still, but I can create a narrative. I think a good example is, like, look at Ludwig's got 2 channels. He's got the Ludwin channel and the Ludwig channel. He just released a Minecraft video that was basically highlights and talking about his journey at being a better Minecraft, about getting the next rank in Minecraft speedrunning, rank speedrunning. And it's basically a bunch of the videos from the last couple days, because Ludwin is a channel he uploads to every single day, and it's just a VOD. It's basically the VODs, but they do get edited because he has an editor who goes through and quickly takes out, you know, the slow parts and stuff like that, right? And so he can afford that. So he pays someone to do that, and yeah, you get the highlights of everything. Edits it as he goes, kind of thing. But I don't have stash space. Okay, I'll do that next time. We'll figure it out. But I think it's a good show. Is like, he's got one channel where it's like, yeah, he can just play and you can watch hours of content. It's great background if you want. But then he creates an actual video based on the story, the narrative that he's created, right? And he's good at it. And I think I've needed to reframe my content to do something like that for a while. It's not... I think I've always thought of myself like a completion gamer, where it's like, here, watch me complete this game 100%, or watch me beat this game in a challenge and stuff like that. And that is the thing too, but really it should be more about getting to that point. Being like, hey, I did beat this game deathless, but here's what it was like beforehand, and here's what the final product looks like, right? So I think that would be more up my alley, and I think that I'm just trying to figure out what my actual niche is that I think I could create long term that has actual potential for working out. Like, that I think is a good enough format and a good enough content that people would actually watch. This is a random thing out here. That's cool. Because I never really looked at that stuff. I didn't know they had those out there. John of all trades is free on Twitch. It's not bad. I could start a new Twitch channel. That might be the way to go about. Oh man, I'd have to... Oof. Oh, resetting up all my branding and stuff, though, would suck. I mean, I could just change Pro Ace Joker, but it's not a bad idea. I mean, I talk about, like, most people know me as Pro Ace Joker, but even in the Halo community, I've faded away. Even a lot of the guys there don't even know. I now go to Halo conventions, and some people will recognize. They'll be like, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm Pro Ace Joker. They're like, oh, okay. Then they hear it's a speedrun, they're like, oh, yeah, I think I've watched some of your videos. Or even then, they won't even know, because no one watches speedrunning anymore. So... Okay. I guess they didn't loot all the drawers. They just looted a couple of them? I don't really know. Maybe he got what he was looking for and he just bailed. Might be able to get to that in time, depending on how much these things are looted. Yeah, I guess these ones weren't looted. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, see, these ones were. Wanted to catch the ride, I might as well. Shut to 100,000 subs just by putting guides for RE4 remake? Yeah, I mean, if you do it consistently and stuff, sure. And you gotta do it, I mean, guides and stuff are good. And again, I think I struggle on the thing of, like, when I see someone make a guide who is, like, more popular, like, well, what the fuck is the point of me doing it? Like, you gotta be first or you ain't gonna make it. But I think it's the wrong attitude. And part of it is like, well, I can't play all the time anymore. So like I miss out on opportunities to like make guides and stuff. But there's plenty that I could be making and I'm just choosing not to. And I need to be better about that. I'll open up a little bit. Fuck it, I'm gonna get rid of the Blazonades. I'm gonna get rid of the Trailblazers. Even though they're really good. Alright, that opens up some space. But yeah, I don't know. You know, people talk about faceless YouTubes and stuff all the time too. Well, that's a whole other ball game though. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just constantly thinking about it because I as I said, I think the thing that always holds me back is I don't think I have a good idea. It's like the challenge stuff was fun and it was good to do, but like I quickly saw that like the way that I film these and stuff, like they were not good. I compared to like Game Champ 3000 and stuff, and he was so much more entertaining than I was. And I was okay, you know, like it was fine. I mean, the challenges I was doing were crazy. It was good, but man, I was not entertaining. I was not funny, and I think I know how to be better about that too. But I just think that I need to sit back and, or I just need to change how I format them, and I think it'd be better. games with LAN and True and stuff. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll be honest, I might go check if the guys are still playing Deadlock. I might go play Deadlock, because this is why, I'll be honest, I did a lot of this Blueprint grind off stream. Which, again, it's because I'm like, well, I could watch a show and still shit while I do it. I gotta stop watching TV. I think that's one thing. Stop watching shows. I think it's bad for my motivation. Just doing streaming and content. Come on, man. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Do not have a defib. Wait, come back to the extraction. I'll get you out of here. Crawl over the other way. Crawl over to the extraction. Buddy, where'd you go? I can get you out of here. Just crawl towards the extract. Oh, there you are. Yeah, just head over to the extraction point behind you. I'll get you out of here.
I'm gonna die.
I've got meds, or at least some. So
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
we'll try. We'll see what we can do. I'll be back if I can. Alright, apparently I did not bring enough meds. Let me... Oh, no, they didn't make it. That sucks. Well, I feel bad about that. Damn. My bad, yo. Alright, I'm gonna start bringing defibs. I'll bring a couple defibs. Might as well. No reason not to. Oh, my brother's hanging out there. Doesn't look like people are deadlocking. Monos Chat, you say he doesn't think you should go for the Halo 4. The grind is too much of a commitment. I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like, he gets it. He understands better than anyone what it's like, right? So, like, I appreciate him saying such. And I'm still debating. I'll put it that way. Like, I still feel like I should, because I said I was going to. And it's a fucking lot, and that's why I appreciate him that he wouldn't hold me to something like that. But I also have my own pride, and that's why I'm like, we'll see. We shall see, is what I will say. Okay. I'm gonna bring in a couple defibs, and if we need to, I bump them. But yeah, there's fucking nothing, man. No. All right, this time I will have defibs if someone goes down like that. Ugh. But it is a huge amount of commitment. I said realistically, I think I could take the record in. My prediction is I think I could get the record in 4 months. With all the new strats and stuff like that, I don't know if the record's gone down even more. It might have, and that would be even worse. But after watching the run, it's a very good run. That said, I think there are areas that I like. It's not a perfect run, right? It's not deathless. It's got a couple resets in it. I think that I prove that it can be done better if need be. It's the optimizations and stuff that I'm not really great at anymore. That's what's going to be the relearning process. And I think realistically, I think I could probably get the record back in 4 months' time. That would be my prediction. Could be closer to 6 months, just if I don't really get any good runs and, like, yeah. But, I mean, that's if I was, like, playing every day, practicing every day. Like, I have to do a run every day, plus practice on all the tricks, like, multiple hours. Like, it would be, like, a full commitment. But that's what I mean. That's a 4-month commitment. But, again, you make a YouTube video out of that. You know? That's what me talking about, like, potentially trying a new YouTube channel is, like, I could do exactly that as a journey. Make that a journey. And it's something that I think, I mean, I don't enjoy speedrunning like I used to. But realistically, it's viable. And that's why it's like, I'm still thinking about it. I still feel obligated to try and take back the Halo 4 world record. Because I said I would. And, I should be a man of my word. So. Good for farming Wolfpack? Yeah, power rods? Ooh, power... Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, farming power rods and stuff, that's not bad. Yeah, I actually kind of want uncovered caches. Only because they actually have they seem to have a higher drop chance for blueprints. And I really want the fucking light ammo or the light gun part blueprints so badly, man. I need it. I really need that one. The ones that are cycling right up there, I literally have 3 more blueprints in the entire game before I'm done. Technically a little more, but the other ones are from the quest line. So, like, once I get them, I can just do the quests and I'll have the other ones in, like, no time. So, I will have... Yeah. Anyways. It's the light gun part blueprint, the barricade kit blueprint, and the Vita spray. So. Okay. Sure, I'll just take that. Random volcano. Running hospital on Buried City? Oh, fuck, man. The problem is anytime I go to hospital, it's fucking looted. I mean, I could try it again. Maybe I'll try an electromagnetic storm. That doesn't really help any chance of blueprint spawns, but... I've been fucking running, I've been trying to run, I've been going through, again, damn, I've been going through medical containers like crazy. I mean, some of these have taken me fucking days to get, man, so, like, yeah, just days on days. Fuck me. But where do you get, where you get, do you remember what containers you're getting the light gun part blueprint from? Maybe you can get them out of medical containers, but typically they're only like ammo containers and gun, like weapon cases and shit. And these are barricade. Again, they're not guaranteed in those, like you can't get them in other. The problem is I keep getting the other gun parts, right? Like I've gotten the heavy gun part blueprint like 9 times. And I've just not gotten, it hasn't fucking spawned the light gun part blueprint. And it's fucking me, man. It's annoying as shit. Blue drawers? Okay, so that's why it's not bad that I'm trying to like farm medical ones. If the barricade one can spawn in medical containers, like, again, I think technically they can spawn in any container, a lot of them, but you just have a higher chance. Like, Vita Spray is a fucking pain in the... That one seems just really hard to fucking get. I've gotten it a couple times. I remember getting it out of Raiders Refuge. Yeah, getting it out of Raiders Refuge.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
The locked room there. I know I've gotten it a couple times there. But it's few and far. I think the most reliable, I've gotten a bunch. The most reliable place I've ever gotten it is from Surveyor Corps. So. Rubber ducks in the hospital? Hell yeah. Fair enough, Gray. Rug sack spawns, okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye out. I haven't really been watching for lasers. Looking for... blue lights of death from across the map. I don't see nothing.
Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
I think I could get all the 3 of these. I think I could get them out of Surveyor Corps, but yeah, I wish they had the uncovered caches. That's really the one I need. I think is would have been my best chance at getting the light gun part blueprint. I mean, I know you could just find the buried caches just randomly too, but I haven't seen one in a while. I'm not exploring a whole shitload either, though. Because, like, I had thought about running Buried City Hospital. Like, it is, like, the Vita Spray is medical containers, so, like, hospital's fucking great for it. But I just, my problem is that anytime I ever go there, there's always, like, 3 people there, you know? Like, even if you're the first one there, by the time you're done looting one section, there's already, like, 2 other dudes in there looting. So it's just hard, because you have to split the loot so often. So I always try to find these, like, more side areas or places that they're not, like... I don't know, places they're not... that people don't seem to go as often. And that's kind of always been how I do, so... But that's why I do Dam. But, like, I mean, Buried City, like, yeah, you know, fuck it. We might as well switch it up. I've seen Dam enough, and I'm not spawning the right place anyways. We'll give it a try. 0 Vita sprays. Yeah, the defib ones are... Dude, I've been getting so many, and like I've found a bunch in Dam as well. Yeah, or actually, the place that I keep finding them is fucking the Stella Montes archive room. The purple key there. Yeah, I know people like pass by shit all the time. So, but yeah, maybe like I mean, people have said that they found the Vita spray in other places, but most people say like the best place is the like Surveyor Cores. Yeah, see, I'm 29 minutes in, and even though I spawned at hospital, I doubt I'm gonna be able to do much here.
Here, you'll find the solar panel by a nice secluded roof terrace near the southern station. Look for blue tops. Rewire it so my surveillance gets priority. The rest of the grid can go.
I'll see what I can do here.
I care.
But like the barricade kits are like electrical stuff, so. Yeah, see? Alrighty, I guess some people missing shit. We'll give it a whirl. Blue drawers. If it works, then great. I never really checked this like side room, the staircase room. I'm not very good at checking it. But I'm pretty sure that you can't get like weapon crates and shit to spawn out here. I think. It's like ammo boxes and stuff sometimes, so. But yeah, see, it's this guy. I mean, I am 20 minutes in, so. But who knows, maybe he's missed some shit. That's a hit. Oh, here you go. Well, there's that. Those are hit. Those are hit. Hello. Is this world record? Hey, Mono, how you doing? We were just talking about my commitment. And I appreciate you. And respect you. I think realistically, I was saying that realistically, I think like if I really committed, from what I've seen the record, again, I haven't seen if I don't know if the record was beaten in the last like couple months, which it might have, but like realistically, I think I could take the record, the Halo 4 World record back in minimum. I think that's a good way to put it. Minimum, I think it would take me 4 months. I think it would take me 4 months to like just get back into the groove, figure out all the optimizations again, and like really get back into it. And that's, you know, practicing and playing every single day, at least one run a day, plus practice of like tricks and other things like that. Like I think with all that, I could do it in 4 months. It would probably, I probably end up being closer to 6, but you know, that's me lowballing it, I guess. Ow. Ouch. That was weird. Oop. No, okay. Do I see any crazy beam of lights in the distance? Buried City is usually pretty good for surveyors. Maybe I should just go back to Blue Gate. Start doing surveyor farms again. Because then it also allows me to farm to like gun part 1 too, but... Pretty cool. Hart did it in IL. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. On Reclaimer. Ooh. Oh, are we talking the fucking, Oh, bro, I've seen that. Are we talking the fucking, like, during the tree skips? Where you, like... Bro, I've tried... Dude, I tried doing that. That shit is crazy. Like, where you have to, like, jump out of map, and then you go stand... You have to, like, hit a perfect spot, so when it generates, it, like, throws you. Is that one? Here's a timestamp. Here, let me check it. Oh, totally. My bad. I was thinking different. What's he doing here? This is... What the fuck? Is he doing a kraut? Like... Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Wait. Holy shit. Wait. Bro, hold on. This is gonna... There's no way that's only 30 seconds, right? Because, I mean, what does he do here? So, yeah, he does this. No, I guess that's probably about 30 seconds. Yeah, because I guess you have to sit... There's got to be other places in the game that you could do something like this, right? So, bro, this is... I don't know how long ago, but I'm sure they're going to find new places for this. Hey, and that means the world record would be up for grabs. If we start being able to just pressure launch ourselves around the fucking map. So, yeah. He goes over here. That's fair. I respect the balls for it. Oh, it's easy. That's part of the reason. Yeah, we not done yet, I think is fair. Works in like all the Halos. Yeah, yeah. Classic stuff, baby. Ugh, that's awesome. That's cool. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I mean, that means... I feel like I would know a couple, like, I don't know, it's been too long. But I feel like I've got to know some places that it could potentially... Halo 2 example, I think I've seen... Oh, I haven't seen this one. But yeah, you know, it's like Super Truck or anything. Holy fucking shit. optimize almost. Bro, this shit's crazy. I think I gotta find. I don't know what tool. Do you know what tool everyone uses? Like the Halo 4 guys and stuff use for like where it shows their coordinates and stuff. People do it in like Halo 5 too. I don't know how to do all that. Like I'm so fucking far removed. HCM. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to I have to get that shit. Like that's the kind of shit I have to go and I have to start getting myself so I can. I'm so happy we're allowed to use shit like that. I think it makes it honestly. I think it's a good way to do stuff. All right. What's the frame by frame modded optimized runs called? Task runs, tool assisted speed runs. Or, not just that, you also just, segmented runs. Either one works. Just depends on, like, what level of tool and stuff that you're using, I guess. Oh man, I haven't seen the seller key in flipping forever. I don't even know what's in there anymore. Let's see. Ammo boxes or anything? I feel there's gotta be like ammo boxes or something. I think that guy's going to the next floor. I get this floor all to myself, but... I should check the back of these. I'm now just realizing. I've not been doing that. Because they look like they're like damn battlegrounds. Ah, shit. That's loaded. And this guy's hitting all those. Whatever. But yeah, see, this is the problem, is, like, I just don't feel like I get to loot as much when I come here in hospital, because, like, there's just... everything's fucking gone by the time I get here. I spawned literally probably the closest possible spawn, and I got... I mean, I did get a good handful of drawers, like, I got quite a few drawers myself, I guess. But... it's tough. I guess it's probably more medical containers than I was getting in Dam, though, so there's that. I guess no drawers on the back side for these ones. Yeah, see, this is good. Nothing, just a whole bag of nothing. Sandwiches. Guess I could have tried doing electromagnetic. I don't think it makes a difference, though. Could try to go to the pharmacy, but I'm guessing someone's already looted it. The nice thing is that I can just get the fuck out of here, right? Like, the exit's right on top of this, so, like, I can... it's quicker to, like, speed reset. Oh, I should save this link. Checkpoint manager. Fucking Burnt's a goat, dude. Burnt is a fucking goat. But yeah, I don't know. It is, I mean, it potentially, like, oh, I see Gray. I see what Gray you were saying with, PvE escalation for Arc Studios. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, they weren't saying, like, a PvE only mode. I think they just wanted to make Arc harder, because, like, people now, which, again, it's the, like, it's the game developer thing of, like, oh, the players have gotten too good, and now they're killing everything. What do we do? It's like, don't make the, like, make new Arc. And make, like, the Arc that is coming out harder. Because, like, yeah, of course we do. Because we understand how your AI works now. So, of course we know how to kill your fucking shit better now. Like, it doesn't matter how hard you're going to make the AI. If we have ways to cheese the AI, if we understand how to, like, peek out of corners. Or, like, how their vision works. And how they shoot. And, like, you know, that Rocketeer, I was literally standing behind a pole this big, and it just wouldn't shoot at me. You know, like, that, you can't do anything around that, other than maybe try to make the Arc move faster, which I think is not the right idea, you know? Don't give them more health. Maybe, I mean, I guess they could do that, but that just makes them bullet sponges, and that's not fun. So, I don't know. It's the product of any AI in games. It's like, eventually you learn the tricks, right? In Halo, it's like, you know, it don't matter. At this point, I just fucking know. I know how to deal with that shit. Alright, I'm in Plaza Roma. Oh, I don't know. Why have I not been going to the top of the hospital? That's one I should check, actually. I don't know how I'll get up there, but I'll figure it out. Hey there. Hello. Yeah, we'll see if I can get on top of the hospital. That is outside. Ooh, I think I can get from there. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely more medical containers than DAM, so that's only medical. But I guess if you're saying that you can get you've gotten the light gun part from here, then fuck it, like, might as well check. I shouldn't waste my time on those. Almost no one gets those. Like, I can always come back and get those another time, so. I don't know how they imagine make Halo 2 so damn. I still see new shit all the time. Yeah, dude. I mean, bro, like, yo, the shit we used to do, man, fucking pales in comparison with the crazy fucking stuff that people do now in those games. Man, they've taken all the Halos to just such insane lengths now. So they're fun, man. They're always fun to watch. So, like I said, I it's why, like, again, we were talking about me potentially starting a new YouTube channel and stuff, and just like giving it a real go, I guess, right? Again, I say this with all grain of salt. Hello. Ooh, thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Got some hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, you know, take it all with, like, you know, I've talked about this shit all the time, and I don't ever act on it. But I was explaining why. Like, I understand what my what's holding me back, right? Like, I understand it's me. It's not like I'm fucking bad and the world sucks. It's like, no, dude, I know that I am not putting in the effort in the right places, in the right areas, right? Like, I know that, and that's why I potentially just need to make a change. And, like, if I was to give, I'm just saying, I think when the moment comes when I actually hit a point where I think I can really give YouTube the old college try again, I think it's one of those, I think I would change the format. Like I said, I would probably change my name. I would change it to, I would be, oh, I didn't even know about these drawers. See, man, when people say that, like, if I wanted to shoot him, I would have already shot him. If he's now like, yo, don't shoot, after I already didn't shoot him, it makes me think he's, like, trying to, like, lure me in. Be like, hey, buddy, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, guy! And then immediately shoots me in the face. That's what it feels like. Anyways. But yeah, I think I would do a more narrative, like, I don't know. I use Ludwig as a comparison, because I truly think, I mean, True, you've been watching him. Genuinely, like, when you watch him, do you not see where I'm like, oh yeah, dude, he's just the more successful version of me? Like, obviously, we are different people, we have different likes, we have a lot of different things, but, like, the way he talks, the way that he tells stories and everything, I feel is very similar to how I do. You know? And anyways, point is like, yeah, see, I gotta check up here. No one will ever be up here. And this is a guarantee, like, Raider pack, or not guaranteed, but this might be exactly the kind of shit I need. This might be this might be where shit excels. Bet people didn't even know about this stuff up here. There's a security breach locker. Yeah, dude. Buried City's great for little nooks like that. Anyways. Alright, I think I die. Okay, you want to see something fucking crazy? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try this, but... Ugh! Ah! Ugh! Shit. I didn't know how to cancel it. I'll be honest. Didn't know how to cancel it. But yes. Bro, you can use your fucking grapple hook like a zipline. Awesome. Or like a fucking, I mean, yeah, use the grapple hook like a rappel. I want to get better at that. You can, I won't lie. I do want to make a clip. Like, I want to do a multiplayer clip where, like, you kind of bungee, where, like, maybe we're on top of the space tower on, the launch towers on Spaceport, and then, like, we get into a fight, and what I do is I jump off the tower, and I fucking, like, while they're shooting at me, I just jump off the tower, I fucking grapple, and then, like, when they've given up, I launch myself all the way back up and kill some people up there. Or, I just rappel all the way down to get a kill or something. I want to do that shit. Yeah, I could definitely speed farm the hospital here. So, I was even late. I had kind of a far spawn, so... But yeah. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. John of all trades. If you ever see a channel come up, or you start seeing a speedrunner come up, because that's where I might, like, because again, I would do a narrative story of, like, the journey to getting the world record again. You know? Make myself the heel. Just talk about how I'm probably the greatest Halo speedrunner to ever exist. And then I actually do terrible, then people can make fun of me for it, and it's all good fun, you know? But then eventually it leads to me trying to get the world record. And you can make a thing out of that. And I think I would, honestly, that's stuff I'd probably put on the main channel, my Pro Stroker, but I might just change my name. It's a long story short. I think John of all trades is not bad. Like, hold on, is there a YouTube, like, I'm gonna look this up. Well, I guess you can just name yourself whatever. So, but no, there's not a John of all trades. Oh no, there he is. John of all trades, 3 subscribers. Do John with an H. I'm John of all trades. I'll figure out something like that. It's a possibility from what I'm seeing.
Let's go to the hospital.
Okay. Ooh! Ooh! We focus that. I still think Surveyor might be where I actually end up getting all this shit, so... I think I need to go into this room anyways, so... It's also not a bad idea to check, because there's always a Raider hat, yeah, weapon cases, and stuff like that. I could potentially have what I'm looking for. Well, trigger nade blueprint. Okay, great. Here we go. Here it is. Come on! Oh, you suck. Oh, son of a bitch. You got plenty of wolf packs. Son of a bitch. Get the... Die, spider! God damn you! You... Fuck! Dude, someone is using a big boy gun, for sure. And it worked. Definitely heard that blow up. Maybe these don't have anything on the backside. Oh yeah, there's so many people running hull crackers and solos. It's very tempting. Just be like, you know, I could just take a PvP lobby for a couple rounds and just maybe snake that hull cracker off of them, you know? Alright, maybe hospital wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought everyone was going to be rushing here. Most people do. Maybe that's just in PvPs, because they know other people will be here. And healing is a nice thing to have extra of. Shut your face hole. Three fine wristwatches. Oh shit, I meant to actually bring my watch. I need to get one of my watches refitted. Take all that. Not that I'm gonna use much of it. Alright. Do this. I know they looted upstairs, but they didn't loot upstairs, you know what I mean? I wonder what these are. These are green for some reason, right? Because that's definitely blue. That's green. I don't know why these are green. They seem to be the only ones. Are people bringing Hullcracker and Stella? I think there's easier ways to kill fucking shredders, but okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Hullcrackers is just expensive, man. Well, and the way that I'm playing, I'm not even allowed to, like, buy the ammo, so... Oh, okay. Not a blueprint I need, but whatever. I take it. Alright, well, yeah. People do be missing shit, huh? They really do be missing shit like that. Aha! Okay, cool. Great, keep giving me blueprints I don't need. Okay. All right. What you got for me this time? Medical bag. Extra defib for anyone who dies. No weapon box, huh? Alrighty, well, fair enough. How do I cancel it? That's what I need to figure out. I thought crouch canceled it. It does not. Oop. Alright, I think it's just shoot or aim. It's one of the two. I'm not really sure which one, but one of them cancels it. I gotta wait till I'm falling slower, but... most efficient. Everything else is too much time. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen the full inventory of rubber ducks. There's that guy. I mean, that's why they improved it. Because before it was only like a handful. But they made it so now like a bunch of rubber ducks. It's like 200 rubber ducks can be displayed. I know the guy's got like, you know, he's got literally a full inventory. That's all he did was run and try to get rubber ducks. I mean, he had a full inventory of 280, so it was like something, whatever, you know, like 4,000 ducks or however many he had. And yeah, I mean, the Raider room can hold like 200 and something odd ducks on display, which is cool. I don't know if that works with all items. I say this because I am holding on to 200k worth of Lance mixtapes. Unfortunately, they don't display in a very fun way. They display lying down, so it's kind of awkward.
So there's a bunch of us.
Who's on? Oh, that's good though. Good old hot cocos. That aren't trinkets? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, they show some of your guns and stuff, but, you know, I think there's a rubber duck there. But I don't know where my snow globe is. I guess they got rid of it because I guess here are my mixtapes. You can only kind of see them. It's not super great, but I have a duck watching the fucking door. Yeah, the mixtapes were not super great because I've got a bunch. Like, I've got a fucking shitload of them. I was hoping this would display. I'm surprised this doesn't actually display. Fossilized lightning would be awesome to like hold on to. I think that's what they should actually add to this game, is like a display case kind of thing, where you get to choose what you want to be shown there, but you can also put like other items. Like, you actually could craft like certain items, not every item, but like items like fossilized lightning. I think would be cool if you could like craft that into. It has a crafting recipe that you could like put it in like a glass case of some sort, and actually make it display. And it would make it like give it more value or some shit. I don't know. Does it need to have that? No, but. Yeah, Doug, making sure you don't get flanked, exactly. Any scrappers? Okay. Pretty happy with my like set of stuff. Can always add more bobcats to the mix. I have about as big of a heart-on for bobcats as Peanut does. Good spawn for me.
Go to the hospital.
Guess I should have checked those containers. I have actually found shit literally down there, so... Oh shit, missed my shot. Lots of rubber. Yeah, this is definitely where I'm guessing that guy farmed rubber ducks, man. Jeez. Probably didn't take long either. You could probably get most of them in like a day. You just spend all day collecting rubber ducks. No Raider pack. that's just a light Lamau. I thought that was a turret. Keep taking the money. Don't take anything else, but I take the monies. And the shield charges. I'm actually into keys now, because, ooh, residential master key. I actually really like, I have a route for that now, so. That was a turret! Okay, I just guess I wasn't hitting it. I was like, man, I thought that was a turret. It was a turret. But there's residential has like 3 access points, but I'm doing the one, there's one right here. There's an access point. This one's really good. I found quite a lot of good shit in that building, so. Only during night raids, though, of course. Right now, everyone is farming the busted building that's near, Plaza. You farm this area, and then this building is right now the one that everyone's farming. That's turret. I was like, what is that? Yeah, the 2 green drawers. Who the hell knows? Bandage, blah 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 blah. That's all looted. 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 Not looted. Might as well take the safety. I'm sure I could, like, skirt the line there, or I can just... Yeah. Yeah, there's a... I know there are some other... I haven't checked the other master rooms as much, so I think there's one other one. I think there's the one you can do in... Grandiose. I think there's one, like, in this room. That one was okay. I mean, I think I found a Bobcat for sure, but it didn't seem like there was a lot to loot in that one. Man. Okay. Okay. Right click. Yep, that's the secret. Right click. That's how you cancel it. So now I can get off that building every time. Oh, I didn't really check for a surveyor, but man, it sucks I didn't find a single one of these blueprints, and I've been farming fucking hospital shit all day. Like, let me go back to the form. Blueprint data. All right, let me look up Vita spray. Okay, Dam Battlegrounds Day wasn't in a key room. Hydroponic Field, Vita Spray, Stella Montez, no key room. It was in the drawers in the side of a metal container in loading bay. Okay. Dam Battlegrounds Day, room that need to be breached, security breach room, Buried City Day in a locker. Man, there's all this. Okay, all right. Buried City, day, night, drawer bin near Galleria, High Loot, Surveyor Orb, Surveyor, white drawers inside medical bays at Spaceport Night, in key room, Arc Surveyor, lockers, library, drawer in hospital, where the red lockers are near the key room. Buried City Night, Spaceport Day, Battlegrounds Day, night, Surveyor cores. Hidden bunker, breach bowl, electrical box. Raider cache. Yeah, it's fucking mix. It actually sounds like I'm not seeing anything that specifically points to medical stuff, but you would assume so, right? Surveyor seems to be the place that most people get it from, so. Oh, dude, we've made over 1 million today. And just from doing this. Like, I'm not even trying to make money. Ooh, night raids. Blue Gate. Maybe we do night raid on Blue Gate and we work the surveyors. Although no one said that they found it on Blue Gate, weirdly enough. But they found it in surveyors, which... Town Hall building. People found it in the Town Hall building. I don't need this if I'm doing that. If anything, I need to bring an extra Wolfie. Extra Wolfie. Oh, actually, it's night. Let me get rid of my fucking keys, dude. Please. God, I've got so many fucking village keys. Search and cellar doors. I think there's 2 different locations you can have that, right? One, right? Metaforge map. Okay. Key room. Cellar door fuel cell puzzle key. Oh, that's for that. Blue Gate cellar. Blue Gate cellar. There's 2 different ones, yeah. So there's one in Trapper's Glade and there's one. So no matter which area I spawn on the map, I should be able to go. So on dam in 2 minutes. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think I need anything for the probes though. You know? Like, unless they can drop the blueprints I'm looking for, like I've never, I mean, it's not like I've looted them a lot. They're just so loud and obnoxious and they take so much time. But I don't think I've ever really gotten a blueprint out of surveyors or like husks and carriers and things like that, right? It doesn't seem like it. Like, to me, I wouldn't assume ARC enemies would have blueprints in them, other than, you know, the super high-end ones. Okay.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that ARC is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna try and go... I'm sure the cellar will be available for me later on. I'm not seeing any beam of light right now, so... That works for me. Nice. I guess a lot of... Oh, I'm guessing a lot of people are farming wolf packs and stuff because isn't one of the things like flying enemies, right? Just killing flying enemies. So I could see a lot of people just bringing in a full backpack of wolf packs and just like roaming the map. Alright. We'll hope a surveyor spawns a little later. But we might be able to find the light gun parts here. I mean, the breachable locked room... that's where I've mainly found it, but I feel like I found that in the security breach locker the most. And it sounds like a lot of people found it in security. It's why it's like, man, maybe I should have done security breach. I think next season I am going to find a way to make it to also get security breach. I should have enough skill points that I can have my tree. I have to look at my tree, but technically I think I'd be like 1 or 2 points short, but I might be able to cut it off on 1 or 2 things that I don't really need. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Barricade kit definitely says... By the way, if you're ever curious, like, I'm using... They said they found it in lockers, too, so... Could be in some of these. This is mostly industrial stuff, though, so I don't know. That said, people seem to... I don't know. The Vita Spray, I think, is just a really rare one. It seems. I still think these count as, like, weapon cases, so I think I can get... I don't... I think I found blueprints in those before, if I remember. Blue, okay. Ouch. My bad. Damn, dude, someone went through here? The fuck? Who goes that way? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Whatever, man. Words. Oh yeah, I'm using like Gaming Merchant's blueprint data. If you haven't seen it, it's a really nice... I mean, it's a collection, and he's got 2 different ones. Here, let me just look up this. So there's 2 different... Like, if you ever need... There's 2 different sheets that are great for this. And this is what I've been using. Alright, let me make sure I'm not fucking... But it's... Like, these are... So this is his personal, like, he thinks where they are. I don't know how often he updates it. They're starting to gather data. It seems like everything's red again. So... But he has, like, his most likely places and stuff. And then, like, yeah, a bunch of, like, blueprints found. Like, it's the ones that he's found personally and things. Community blueprint data. Oh, okay, it's in here, too. I was looking here. So, but you can get just this form, and it has all, like, people submitted blueprint data. And as you can see, Vita Spray has been found very few times. So, this, here, I'll just post it. It's Merchants. I'll post both of them in case you want either. But, it's a YouTuber, Gaming Merchant, who he put these together. He made a form and he asked his community to submit whenever they found a blueprint, And yeah, I mean, they've had thousands of submissions. So, and he was able to correlate, and like, you know, the one that he did is like, these are his personal, like, most likely. This is where you can find, you know, defibrillators, most likely medical containers. And he's got videos and stuff talking. He actually has, if you are curious, if you want a more like visual thing, he released a video just a couple days ago called Every Arc Raider's Blueprint and Exact Spawn-In Location. And he'll walk you through. I mean, he basically just like literally shows you, it's like, here's the Vita spray, the Vita shot. They can be found in medical. Augment ones can be found in certain kinds of things. All of these can be found in weapon and gun part, weapon and grenade boxes. These ones are just, yeah, and he goes through, and then he has some at the end that's where the like barricade is. But personally, I just went through the data myself. Like, I would just like, you know, barricade kit. And, like, I would just see these, and it's like, okay, Battlegrounds Day, Spaceport Day, Battlegrounds Day, Night, Day. So, Night, Day doesn't seem to matter, but Surveyor, Drawer, Box on a Stretcher, Research and Admin, Electrical Wall, Server Rack, Breachable Panel on, you know, that sounds like a server rack, Rusted Cube Breach, Electrical Breach, Breachable Computer Thing, Breachable Electrical Surveyor. So, like, that's kind of, like, gives me the idea of what I'm looking for. And then the light gun part, day, night, doesn't matter, key room, Raider cache, backpack, Raider cache, like, all Raider caches, Surveyor. So, like, that's what I'm using for to, like, look at my data or, like, know where everything is. And I know where most of them are now. They do make sense. Like, once you need to, like, the best idea is identify container types, right? Know what a Raider container is. A Raider container are like the backpacks and stuff like that. Things that give you basically useful items mid-raid, I think is the best way to explain what a Raider cache is. And so, like, something like this that you see all around, these are what are called Raider caches. So, or Raider boxes. But then they also have Raider caches as in, like, the buried ones, which that's, I don't know, maybe that's the one they're referring to. So maybe I should be looking at for buried caches more so. I haven't been running around the maps as much since I've been kind of jumping in, jumping out, so. But once you know, identify, like, what they are, then you can kind of take advantage a little easier of, like, okay, I need to breach these, and this is most likely where I'll find barricade kit. So. Yep, no one ever opens this one. I'll try and do one of the cellars later. I'll run all the way south. Maybe I can keep an eye out for some buried Raider caches. Because it sounds like that's what I need. And so it sucks that I don't have the uncovered caches now. That event is, because it's not a thing for this week, they just don't have it running. I kind of wish they had all the events running. It's kind of lame that they don't. So. No one ever gets the med bag in here. Oh, he did. Okay. Man, this game is really silent when everyone wolf packs every fucking arc in the entire game. I want to find something good in one of these containers. Like, I want to find a good blueprint, because these are containers that are unlike any other container. I feel like these are the only, like, I'm guessing they're electrical, but they are the only two of that kind that I think is, like, in the game. There might be a couple, but I don't know where they are, if there are. So. This was breached. I'm guessing they went into the other room as well. Yeah. See, this is so much better when there's a matriarch or something going on. I just get free reign of the map. I would be amazed if the village is open. I don't even think I'm gonna check. It's a fucking waste of my time. I think it's the most common key to find in the game right now. Gotta listen for a ticking. Or the little signpost. Has this been opened? Nope. Almost. Not yet, though. Guessing some doesn't know where all the buttons are. Got the 2 wolf packs. That should be enough to kill it, but I'm sure some of them are going to go to the bombardier, which is going to defeat the purpose of what I'm avoiding. Maybe I should just bring a photoelectric cloak instead of wolf packs and shit. See what I mean? And I could throw my wolf packs. There's one, and there's the other. Hello? Okay, I didn't take my fucking shit, even though I'm the one that opened it.
Cakes, alright?
Ouch.
You can have it. You guys.
Oh, everyone fucking wants it. Now, fuck it, they can just have it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I know where the buns are. It's fine. Listen for the ticking. So I need greater caches. Where is the cellar? The cellar should be right around here, right? I think that's too far. Yeah? Too far? There it is. Anyway, what's fucking down here? Another key! Great. Security breaches I can't use. Grenade box. Computer. Who knows? Maybe, right? Maybe. Just maybe. No. This, yeah, I guess this had stuff in it. This is why, like, I think the security breach would have been an okay skill to get, man.
Head home at the force air shaft.
Shit, bro. Do I see any surveyor? I've always wondered if you can get stuff out of supply drops. Like blueprints, specifically, I should say. Any ticking? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, supply drops are, I don't know. Certain things I feel they need to improve the loot of, and supply drops are one of them. I know, understand it's supposed to be a supply drop, so it should just be healing and meds and stuff like healing ammo and shit like that, and I totally understand that, but man, for the amount of effort it takes and how it marks you on the map and everything, it's a fucking lot. You end up using everything you were gonna get out of it anyways, you know? So... Oh, wow. No, I don't know if I got a star for something. I don't know what it would have been anyways. Probably not. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Bringing in a different defib. Stim shots. Stim. Alright, I've got so many Blue Gate Village keys, man. Gotta get rid of these. These things are too common. I might just get rid of them. I don't know. If I spawn there, then great, I guess. I do have to probably get going in a run or two. I'm supposed to go see my girlfriend. So, she had the day off, but she had all these appointments and stuff. But yeah, I gotta go pick up some stuff. So this might be the last run, to be honest. Maybe I can do one more hospital run. Alrighty. Backpack raid, red locker, Blue Gate, lower level. Santa Maria house. Santa Maria house maybe isn't the worst again. God damn it. It keeps putting me in the worst fucking possible place. You know what I mean? You know what? Fucking, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't even want to fucking fight everyone for the loot. I think I'm gonna just get rid of the fucking village keys. Well, okay, maybe I'll being a little dramatic. I can at least run and. Most of the time, people don't hit up these quick enough. I can at least hit the first half, but I probably won't stick around. I'm not gonna push it. Part of the reason I delay is like why I'm like, okay, maybe I can wait. Is I'm hoping a surveyor will spawn, but those have been, I think, the best thing to kind of farm. Ouch. He said they found the light gun parts in this, but I think that was just a... Ugh. Come on, man. At least find some blueprints or something. Like, I don't know. Here it is. This is the one. Nah, there's a weapon spawn. I haven't seen the freaking Raider pack spawn back here in a while. There used to be a Raider pack that always spawned back there. Yeah, I don't know where it went, though. See, I need the blueprint, not the light gun part itself. Maybe I just need to run around damn Battlegrounds or Buried City. Find some buried caches. Oh, do the, ooh, that's an interesting idea. Do the, Metaforge? Did they mark where the buried... I assume they could mark where the... buried caches can be. Weapon cases. Fuel cell. Extraction player spawn ammo breachable container raider cache. Here's the raider caches. Okay. Okay, so raider caches are okay. Maybe I'll just run around and try and farm those. It seems like I can get some of these out of them, so yeah. Maybe I just do that. Exit out the other way, and then we'll be good. This is the one. Barricade right here. Hold on to that. There's not a lot. Okay, there's a couple. If these were looted, I'll probably go up. There's a lot in the forest, I guess. Could do both. I could loop around. I don't know. People actually be hitting that one, huh? Alright, I think I'm gonna come out up here because all the other shit is gonna be looted, so. This is where it's like, man, maybe I should have brought the snap hook. I just need to run by and listen for the ticking. That's what I'm gonna try and do here.
Spotted that location.
I'm gonna go here and we're just gonna slowly work our way down. We'll see what happens. He won't see me. Nope. That's literally one. Wow, dude, I fucking perfectly marked that shit. Holy. Alright, we're gonna just kind of farm these for a minute.
Let's move to that location. location.
I just need to listen. Nope, Raider cache. These actually spawn pretty often. Damn, man.
Go to that location.
Another Raider cache. Okay, wow, these supposedly they got a good rate for blueprints, but I ain't seen it. But maybe that's because no one really uses these unless it's on the uncovered cache event. And in that case, then it's just kind of...
Let's go to that location.
Like, they just have a higher drop rate or something. Any ticking or anything? Not that I could tell.
Go to that location. Let's move to that location. Let's move to that location.
Not hearing anything here.
Let's move to that location.
Apparently there's one over here. There you are. Nothing. I don't want, you know, well, I guess I haven't searched that many, but he did say it was like a 10%, I guess, so 10% drop rate or something, which is insanely high, but I ain't seen it yet. Pretty much a bunch just down the way here.
Let's move to that location.
What do we got? Oof. On the wrong side of the map.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10.
It's nice and quiet over here on this side of the map. Just waiting and listening for that ticking. Okay, cool. I'll take a floating rate of cash. Here it is. This is the one right here. Blueprint. Man, what the hell?
Go to that location.
Okay, I definitely have to get going. Okay. We're gonna check a couple more areas and then we'll call it. The woods are kind of hard to check. I'll run through them in a minute, but I found like 4 of them. It's not bad. Alright, we outie. I don't fuck with that guy.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Should be right up here. I hear nothing. Alright. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Man, what an uneventful day. Fucking 7 hours of fucking trying to grind out 3 blueprints, and I found not a single one of them. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That goddamn hurt. Wait, there's a fucking surveyor. One finally spawned.
Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I got time. Just stay in one place. Let's fucking roly-poly go, dude. I know he's fucking around here somewhere. Where the hell is he? Bro, please use your beam. Oh, there he is. That's what we were hoping it would not do. you very much for bringing it over to me. I don't think this is the one. That's not the piece. This is the piece. Damn it! I'm never gonna fucking get these blueprints, man. Just cannot. I'm not getting any blueprints from those fucking surveyors, bro.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I was hoping for a last minute pinch, man. That would have been sick. But it's a no-go. Goodbye.
Hey, buddy. I'm with you. How do you want to do this?
Just lock that guy out. Lamau. 7 hours and 2 minutes? Yeah, you're probably right. I won't lie, straight up. Don't tell Priscilla. But I was... I had a day that... Or a couple days that I was late to see her. Because I was like, fuck it. Let me do one more run. And... both times, I ended up getting a fucking missing blueprint. Out of it was the last ones. It was the ones that I had the hardest time, longest time farming was the fucking shotgun choke 3, and then the extended barrel. I was like one more run, and I did that, and I ended up getting both of those. Not in one run, but like ended up being late because of that. So it's not great, but all right though. I'm outie. It was a good day. I mean, it was fun. We made like a cool meal or so, maybe a little more. We tried out some stuff. I learned how to grapple with my grapple. We found the secret boxes on Stella Montez. They are kind of like out of the map that we can do. I think we narrowed down the focus. We found good areas to farm, and we found some good stuff. So, it was productive-ish. If we're talking just this game. But, yeah, it did suck that we didn't find a single one of the 3 blueprints we were looking for. So, because I'm going to have to do it later. I'll probably be home tonight. I'm more than likely not going to stream, but I'll probably grind some more. I'll just see if I can find it. Because, man, I'm sure people can only take so much from me searching. Regardless, though, it's a good time. So, and I got to talk about maybe future of what I would look like if I was actually ever to do YouTube. Which, again, it's all fucking talk. Don't listen to me. I'm notorious for saying shit like that and, like, not actually doing anything with it. So, and talk is cheap. But, hey, it was a chill stream. But, hey, I might start claiming John of all trades on certain platforms. We'll see. So, anyways, though, y'all are beautiful. Y'all are sexy. I love you. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll do more Ark. We'll do more Deadlock. We'll get some stuff. It's kind of a busy week for me, but we'll find some time to do shit. So plans, damn. All right, bye.